Oh, I need my RuneScape music. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on a second. What? Oh shit, dude. Okay, OSRS music. I don't have my thing open right now. There we go. Oh, it's so loud. There we go. Get the ads out of the way. Can we run them now? Am I not allowed to run them right this second? Like right immediately and get them over with? Doesn't fucking seem like it. Hey, what up, Kale? How you doing, buddy? Hair's looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ads are starting in a minute, by the way. I'm so sorry for the unfortunate folk that show up right at start a stream and get the starter stream ads. That just means you're early. If you're here before the ads, it means you're really early. Let's see here. Let me just get my let me get my little thing posted. Where is self-promotion? Oh my god. Base redesign time. Alright, there we go. Set that up. Ads are going to be starting any second. I apologize. Delete this. Kale, how you doing today, buddy? There we go. Base redesign. I just sent fuck it, we ball to all of them. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. There we go. All right, come on, ads. Finish up, finish up. Back from ads. Welcome back, Kale. How's your week been? Hopefully she's been pretty good. We've got a lot of work to do today, actually, on stream. Ironically, we're doing a redesign of the base, which unfortunately is not a great time, just because of the fact that I mean, we're upgrading our claim right now, so a bunch of stuff can't be moved, which is, I'll be honest, kind of sucks, kind of annoying. Keep it. Oh, I've gone and fucked it up. Good. I can't interact with those. Anywho, you have 31 carpentry this week? Hell yeah. Where's that cooking? Hey, Mighty, what's up? Okay, so we got a lot of plans here. A lot of plans, a lot of things, a lot of stuff we need. Recky's trying to stay up all night? Jesus. What's up, my boy Irick? How you doing? Hey, Voxel, what's up? Hit you this week? Wait, what? What do you mean hit you this week? Hit you with what? You just want me to hit you? I can. Anyway, I gotta do an illegal real quick here. I'm sorry, Voxel. I gotta do an illegal. I need a screenshot for... That's not what I want. This is what I want. I need a screenshot. Hey, what's up, Micro? I'm not hitting you with Dad's belt. I'll hit you with the sword, though. What's up, Hardware? How we doing? How's everybody doing? Oh, Dactyl, what's up, brother? What's up? How y'all doing? Holy fuck, this shit's so slow. Why is shift not working? Oh, is it because I fucking... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Yeah. I've gone and made a mistake. I forgot that WASD works in this mode. That's why I have this. I have keybinds in the free cam on the other side. There we go. I'm not straight cheating. I'm just you know, just getting a little bird's eye view of the claim, you know? I need to know what I'm working with, you know what I mean? Malcos, what's up? Can I play Oblivion Remastered instead? I've actually never played any Oblivion, and I definitely don't plan on it right now. Maybe. Yeah, you know what, Voxel? Honestly, because you asked specifically, I think I will. Honestly, yeah. How dare I be interested in my game? What's up, Zaram? How we doing? Modified client. Well, if a modified client's not, if it's against TOS, then you're gonna have to talk to Chippy because I'm pretty sure they're working on a rune light. Did I leak something? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I think I'm gonna leak something. Okay. Anywho, this is for educational and instructional and functional purposes, people. Okay, you don't understand. All right, this is what it's for. Okay, I want to put it in paint. All right, this you don't understand. Okay, this is all I needed it for, guys. Peak is a peak game for real. Yeah, you know what's really funny? Actually, funny enough, fucking Voxel in chat here was supposed to be playing Peak with us. Bro ain't playing Peak. Last time we had what was it? Last time we tried to organize something, it all fell through, unfortunately. But I do actually want to continue playing Peak. It was fun. Chippy doxed himself plenty. Oh yeah. Wait, you doxed Chippy to Voxel? I doxed Chippy to Voxel. Down today? Brother. Voxel, I just started. It's 9:40, dog. I gotta play Bitcraft. I got work to actually do tonight, if you'd believe it. I got base redesigning shit to do, man. I don't think I'm gonna be doing it tonight. Maybe. I can't stay up stupid late. So I do have I mean, not unfortunately, fortunately, my baby shower's tomorrow, so I can't stay up ridiculously late. My plan is to stream for a little bit tonight, try to do the base redesign that I said I was going to do, try to do some reorganizing, some terraforming, all that jazz. I know I had a few folk that were interested in contributing, so I'm hoping that those folk will come out of the woodwork and help. But yeah, I don't know. Voxel, if you're up super late and I happen to still be awake and unable to sleep, then, you know, maybe I'll hit you up. But that also highly depends on the other guys showing up as well. So I have legitimately no idea if they're all going to be able to contribute or not. So honestly, true. Launch day was iffy, but everything picked up within like 48 hours, dude. It was great. Wait, you get to deal with people getting angrier and angrier every day? There isn't a hunting or storage perm update. Yeah, okay, well, fair. I mean, if you look at the partner chat, yeah, that's all you're gonna ever see. That makes sense. Oh, what the hell? Zoe, what the fuck? You snuck in here. That was terrifying. I just looked up and you're just here. I don't like that. That's terrifying. Jesus Christ. How'd your stream go? I saw you streaming earlier.
That's good.
Hell yeah. Wait, you had some...
I'm sure if you need to yell at me for trees.
Oh, okay. Nothing else, just trees specifically.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. You had someone threaten physical violence against you because of the desert having too many crabs? That's crazy. I would never complain about that. That's free XP. Free chitin, dude. Free money. Oh, man. You've been trying to understand the Thor situation. Oh man, I have a very base level understanding of that because, you know, I just regurgitate opinions I see on the internet, so I haven't formed my own opinion, but it's definitely something. It's a whole can of worms. It mostly just seems to boil down to ego, which is kind of funny. But wait, tell them you have Canadians that have your back. Yeah, but I don't think a lot of people know that Canadians broke the Geneva Convention. Like, I don't think they know that there are like war crimes backing that statement up, Kale. I don't think most people understand that. Remember, common sense isn't so common these days, so that certainly is not something that's common knowledge. But if it were, goddamn, would I be throwing around them war crimes more often? Shit. Okay, so anywho, while I am crafting here, getting some glass vials going because I had some glass ready to go. We are going to use this beautiful little MS Paint window. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna go absolutely crazy. So, currently right now... Wait. Layers? Huh? Wait, paint has layers? What the fuck? When did paint get a layer system? Huh? Hey, yo! How long has this been a feature for? There's no way. How long has paint had layers for? Okay, that's not... I didn't mean like putting multiple coats of paint on. That's not what I meant. Oh shit. Okay. How long has MS Paint had layers for? According to Google's shitty AI, it's 2023. That's wild. Okay. And transparency support? Damn. Oh, shit. Wait, Paint has AI? Oh, that's probably why Copilot's here. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Oh, I'm not signing in. They're not getting my fucking identity. Get out of here. Okay, anywho. Here's what we're going to do. Now that we actually have layers, it's going to make this a lot easier. Okay, so I'm going to label what we currently have. All right? That's not at all... I got a brush. Decent sized brush. Let's call this leather working. All right. We got leather working. We've got farming. That's an awful F. There we go. We got farming. We have smithing as well as mason. We have yeah.
We're also in the middle of getting tier 5 stations for everybody.
I do see that, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping to not be super intrusive, but we're gonna see. I do have to do a lot of like terraforming and shit anyway, so I'm hoping we can kind of just move stuff as we go. Because I do have some plans and I want to get everybody's opinion on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, tailoring / foraging here. Smithing / mason. Sculler. Leatherworking. Oh, I need carpentry.
Do you have service on your phone?
Yeah?
Do you know why my phone would be in SOS mode?
No.
Huh.
I don't know.
Do you know how to, I guess you don't know how to fix that.
You can take the SIM card out, put it back in, and turn the phone off and on. Yeah, did you turn the phone off and on already?
No.
That's a good place to start. Wood cutting, carpentry. Okay. Voxel, just drop your opinion here, bro. No one's gonna judge you. I want to hear your juicy opinion. Oh, and then farm, fish. Those people are dumb AF. Don't forget to take a breather away from Discord in the game. Agreed. Although he's contractually obligated not to. Mental health is important. It's true. It's true. You're collecting tier 1 brick mats. Hell yeah, okay. Without third hand. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What am I missing? Aren't there 12 professions? The hell am I missing? Carpentry, farming, fishing, foragings with tailoring, forestry is with carpentry, hunting. Oh, because I didn't count hunting. Hunt. Masonry, mining. Oh, that's why, because I'm missing smithing, mason, mining. There, that's 3 professions in the pit. There we go. That's all of our professions now. We're not missing anything. Actually, speaking of, someone should give me a bunch of shit to queue up while I'm just standing here. Fox has a habit of being in the game / Discord outside of work hours because he likes the game. That's true. You think that a lot of people dislike Thor and upplay the actual impact he had on the SKG movement? You do agree with most, if not all, the points Thor presented? I think it's a situation where I think people might be overplaying it because they assume that his community would have had the biggest impact, and because he directed his community away from the movement, then it kind of creates a situation like that. I think that's why, because his community generally did have the highest engagement of like that space, so it kind of makes sense a little bit. And yeah, I mean, when you present things matter-of-factly and just, like, outwardly shit-talk and call people wrong, I think it can be pretty easy to, like, turn on that person. Yeah. Yeah, Moist Critical bringing it up 100% is the reason why it got as big as it did. I mean, I'm pretty sure the petition got signed now, did it not? Like, stop destroying video games, I think that's what it's called. That's not it. Oh, yeah, it actually totally did. Damn. This bar is broken. I need a button to fix the bar. 1.1 out of a million. It's only EU, yeah. Is UK included in that? I thought UK is not part of the European Union. Isn't that what Brexit was? I don't know, I'm really stupid, but isn't that what Brexit was? Yeah, and I mean, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, like, it seems like the objective is more focused on, like, to me, the way I'm interpreting the whole movement is to allow games the ability to have, like a life beyond official servers, almost. Like, when they shut the game down, it gives the ability to, like, continue maintaining that from the community standpoint. I think that's mostly kind of how I'm taking that. Again, I'm not exactly the smartest tool in the shed, but I don't know. UK basically said killing games is legal and killed the petition. Oh, damn. I guess killing economy is also legal over there, huh? Anyway. All right, so here's the game plan. Okay, so one thing I want to do, I want to focus on base design as much as I can here. Let me turn the RuneScape music up just a tiny bit, just a touch. There we go. So what I really want to focus on is Smith mining mason is okay. I'm not worried about that. Leatherworking hunting also okay. Don't worry about that. Market obviously is fine the way it is. So the areas of focus today, what I want to do is, I should have done that on a new layer. Yeah, fuck it, whatever, doesn't matter. So what I want to do is I want to focus on, we need to obviously move this here, woodcutting carpentry. That's got to get moved somewhere. Farming, I would like to move. Fishing, I would like to move. Tailoring also needs to be moved. Tailoring and foraging needs to be moved. Yes.
Minor thing, your extension of currently where the wood carpentry is, that's actually getting dismantled.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's just paint. I'll figure it out as we go.
Know.
I guess the question is, like, if we have the extra space, should we be dismantling extra workbenches?
We have more than one workbench already at that point.
Okay.
There's already going to be 2 if we leave those. Those are all tier 3.
Okay. All right. Works for me. Okay, so disregard that section. Cooking also going to be moved. So basically these are going to be rearranged. All the ones in red, they're going to be like straight up moved. I'm going to say that Sculler can probably stay where it is, and will just be expanded slightly into its own little corner over here. Cooking could also potentially stay where it is. I'm not sure yet. The stockpiles specifically, they have to move. So all the stockpiles, we have to find a good way to incorporate them into the claim. And then I want to move all Empire-related buildings, as well as the main bank and the Waystone, into a spot that makes sense. I don't know if we need to have Empire buildings central to the claim. We might just make a back spot. But one thing I do really want to focus on is I want to make sure that all of the Empire related, or rather the city square stuff, I want to make sure that this is like actually centered. So I want to try to get the Waystone like as centered as possible. And because we only have one bank, it makes sense to me to also keep the bank central. So kind of what I'm thinking is this wall here, we want to close this wall off. So what I'm thinking is we possibly move this bank here and we put it in that gap, which then gives access to this side as well as this side. It does pull it a little bit further away from leatherworking and potentially player housing if this is where it's going to go. But I think that does give it relatively central vibes. I do also plan on, because tailoring is going to be moving, I do plan on pulling this wall in a little bit on both sides here, so that bank really won't be sitting as far back, which is definitely nice. And then, yeah, obviously this bank's going. That's gone. That bank will be gone relatively soon. As soon as we can dismantle it, it's going to be dismantled. So I think that's what we do for kind of the city center. Again, I want to make sure everything is like nice and aligned with the Waystone here. Or with the... oh, shit. Oopsies. I want to make sure everything's aligned with the... what is it? The actual claim totem. Keep it like lined up nicely. So there's that. My idea for... So there's a couple of things we have to do. We have to, obviously we have to move all the things that we talked about. We have to move all of this stuff. But one of the things I also spoke with a few of the folk in the design and marketing aesthetics department, if you will. We want to make player housing really unique and really interesting looking. So what we're thinking of doing, we also wanted some waterfront stuff. So we have a couple different options. Actually, I wish I took a better screenshot, to be honest. That was like down at the bottom here, because I don't actually have the shore. But I'm going to just like expand this down a little bit. So what we're thinking about doing is either I want to keep the farms. Okay, so fishing needs to go on the shore, like on the front shore. The actual like shore goes like, I don't know, it's like right here or something like that, and it comes up over here and then like that. It's like something like that, I believe. So what I want to do is I want fishing to be kind of close to the front here. We do plan on making a like a dock situation down here. And what I think we should do is we should have a small dock that has fishing specifically. And then what I was also thinking is we're going to have this blank space directly behind the dock. I would say that farming potentially goes right here. We could put farms right here along the water. It's still close enough to fishing, so we can kind of keep those two close-ish together. How big are we going? Supplies, well, I mean, we're not going to pass over 4K, obviously. We can't. But we're definitely expanding out. We've had a lot of people that say they want shore access, so we're going to try to find a way to expand. I think the actual claim itself will only extend like this, kind of. And then I'm thinking probably right here. Those are kind of the two extensions that I think we're actually talking about here. But just for like spitballing where things are going to go, I'm just kind of writing down stuff. So if we do farms and fishing here, that gets farming and fishing out of the way, obviously, which would mean that that's good. That's good. I was going to suggest that carpentry. What we could do is carpentry can go in this like back area back here. So I think the way we do it is I can either create like these straight lines, like an alley almost, or I could kind of follow the shape of the claim a little bit. And I can kind of create like a triangle situation. Something like this. And carpentry can kind of take up the middle, possibly. It's maybe more like this. Which that means we could probably leave cooking, honestly, kind of where it is. We could go, like... We could just go carp here. Like, wood cutting... I need to make this smaller. Wood cutting / carp. Can go there. Actually, I don't know. Do we maybe we do want woodcutting carpentry to have the biggest section, I think. Actually, you know what? Zozo, you're here. What needs more space, tailoring or carpentry? I feel like tailoring might, because we run so many looms.
Carpentry doesn't have any passive stations,
Okay,
but they need storage because they have a lot of
they have a lot of bulk
places
stuff
that it ends up going to.
Okay, so what if we do? What if we actually do? Let's put woodcutting / carp here. Then we could potentially do. We could do tailor here. Tailor / forage.
Quick question. Did you see how far we've expanded that way and see if we want to move closer to the shore?
Oh, yeah, we could. Like, if you're, like, suggesting, like, just bringing that wall inwards even and just moving the whole... Yeah, we could totally do that. Actually, that would probably save us claim space, to be honest with you. You know, here, let me undo that really fast here. Let me just go back into the game and get a nice little screenshot for a second here. Free cam, begin free cam. Let's get real far away so I can get the whole thing. There we go. Now I have an actual full map. It's not as useful because I have to redo all my drawings, but that's actually a-okay. Honestly, Zoe, you know what? I kind of like the idea of expanding more towards the dock and just chopping off that whole back half, to be honest. Because if we did do that...
But don't forget the claim totem is like right in the middle, and we don't know how far we've expanded out.
That's true. Actually, Voxel, quick, help me. Help me, Voxel. How many tiles is, like, the radius for the initial claim? Actually, do we have... Is that, like, storage claim still default size? Do we know? So I would know, possibly, maybe.
I have no clue. I wasn't the one who put down the claim.
That's fair. Do you know where it is, at least?
I would say what you can do is from the entranceway, you can deselect tiles going towards the center and see how many you can deselect from there.
Yeah, I kind of have a feeling that this might be the default size, to be honest with you.
It could be. We don't know.
And if it is, then we have to utilize that space.
Yeah.
Why can't I do anything claim related? Oh, is it because fucking building in WASD is broken? Oh my god. It literally is. That's so annoying. The building's not important, I forgot. I would love to stay in WASD mood, but it's just too buggy. Oh god, yeah, it's not.
Okay, it's possible.
We could shrink it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can shrink a tiny bit. We can't go super far though.
It's still a few tiles.
Well, yeah, we can reclaim like 100 so.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, Dactyl's dead on. Thank you very much, Dactyl. But yeah, radius. Yeah, the starter radius is fucking massive. They like changed that at some point. It starts like way higher.
It's because they start at tier 2 now.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I don't know why they like auto claim all of that though. I don't think because it starts at tier 2 they should just auto claim all that land. It makes interestingly shaped claims kind of difficult to do. But I guess maybe that's the point. Maybe they're trying to prevent griefing by keeping it that way. You can't make like a line. So I mean, yeah, we can reclaim some of the tiles, and you know what? Maybe we can kind of use that to our advantage, and we can potentially we can put some stockpile stuff back here. But that space will kind of be wasted otherwise. What if that back, like, what if we put the wall there and that back wall is the waystone and the bank and, like, that sort of stuff, maybe?
People want the waystone and the bank somewhat central to where the market is.
I guess that's fair. Okay. We can also technically snake the claim a little bit as well to save some tile usage, which I will do at some point. Like, we can pull excess tiles to, like, try to bring the numbers down a little bit. Okay, well. Snaking a claim is cheaper even with 0 claim stability. I don't know how claim stability works. Liam was trying to explain it to me in the sense of building, but I don't understand, like, how stability affects anything, to be honest. Mic'd up, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, homie. Okay, well, anywho. What we could do then is we could expand down towards the water. We could just build a whole dock on the water. This does kind of make the little, like, entrance pathway here a little obsolete. I guess not really. There's just going to be a bunch of trees and shit. Actually, honestly, if we just put trees and decoration, I can just absolutely snake the whole entrance area here. And I can reclaim, like, fucking 150 tiles. The lower the claim stability, the larger the supply drain per tile is. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what was explained to me. But yeah, I mean, I'm assuming snaking will still save us in the long run, especially like on this. If I'm only going to plant trees on this row right here, for example, just trees along the pathway and do some decoration, I can unclaim all around the trees. So the more of a... oh, wait, yeah, okay. I already read that. Oh, my God. Okay, so... where do we start with this? Maybe I'll go back to paint real quick here. So assuming that our new claim bounds are, what is it, like right... why am I doing that? So we can cut it off like right here. I think that's roughly... That's kind of how it goes. And that's the default. So I think if we cut this area off completely, we can bring that wall forward a little bit. Gives us a few tiles to work with. Snaking equals cheaper for just wanting a large claim space. Claim stability better if you only care about cost per tile system. That's fair. I'm sure in some instances, cost per tile is probably something you should care more about. But in our case, we're just trying to look for like the most efficient tile usage, I think. And if snaking makes that more efficient, then I think we should look into that, which it definitely will overall. So what I'm thinking we do... So don't really need that whole bottom part anymore. So we cut it off there. We kind of like, I guess not actually at that part. I don't care about generative, whatever the fuck I just want. Oh. Oh, wait, that didn't do it. That wasn't on a new... Bastard. Thought that was on a new thing. Okay, let's... Damn, I didn't actually... I thought I drew that super straight. Or I thought I held shift or something to draw that super straight last time. It turns out I just drew it super straight. Also, you can have like 50% of a hexagon unfilled and still be 100% filled. What? Wait, hold on. Voxel, what did... You're going to have to elaborate. That's wild. Okay, so blue is additive. So I think what we do is we build... Let's go like, I don't know, wall down to like here. I don't know why I'm doing that like that. Let's do like that and like that. That gives us an entrance. Maybe the dock can kind of go like here ish. The dock can kind of go here, which gives us the ability for fishing. We get fishing here. Then maybe we do... I'll put professions in orange. Oh my god, let me go back to the fucking... maybe farming is here. So it can kind of live in this little area here. Oh, 50% of your field hex gone for 100% stability. Okay. Good to know. So we can kind of cheese the snaking still. In other words. Oh my god, you know what's really funny with this shape right now? It's kind of looking like a tree a little bit. Where the dock is becoming the base of a tree. Just a little bit. I kind of love that. Okay, so we can do farm and fish here. And then maybe what we do is we create like another little pit almost. Not necessarily actually a pit, but... Oh, wait, actually, hear me out. Okay. Hear me out. Trim some of the branches, make the tree a bit thinner, and make the fishing area bigger because so many people do it. Yeah, I would. Also, to be fair, that's how many hex? That's like 30 hexagons. I think that's plenty big enough. Like, the wall will probably curve more. Like, I'm going to be honest, when I do the actual wall, it's probably going to curve more like this is probably more accurate. Just draw it out. I could, bro, but that's so much extra effort. I'm just kind of procrastinating the actual work here by drawing in paint. You know what I mean? Like, I could be like actively just doing stuff now, but here I am in paint instead. But so okay, yeah, we could do like that maybe, and then let's say we... Okay, I have a big brain idea. It's gonna take a lot of work. You try to get me to draw a dick, but I didn't do it. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Dactyl. I'm not turning the claim into a dick, okay? You can do that. You can suggest it to Legion, okay? Maybe Legion will build you a dick settlement. What do we think? Okay, so hear me out. This is a pit, right? This whole area is a fucking pit. What if the, like, carpentry area or something like that? I don't know what area it would be. What if we put a smithing area or an area right here that is raised tiles? This is all, not even necessarily the whole stretch. This part here is just raised tiles. And this can be a workspace. And then we could change these fences here to like overlook the smithing pit from that area. Like that could be kind of sick, right? And then we could have like, we could have a hole in the fence right here. Maybe to like access that. It can go like right there. So no bait. No, hold on. What? The big gate from the smithing area? Oh, that is the big gate from the smith. Okay, no, hear me out. I didn't realize. That's actually further down than I thought. The gate is right here, I realize. I'm actually going to put that there. I wanted the big gate for the smith area, but come on. Imagine like a platform that we raise up right here, right? And it's just another little workspace. But it like oversees the smithing pit. Come on. Nobody even told me y'all were playing together until like 3 days before EA. Dactyl, every single alpha, it's been the exact same way. Where nobody says anything to you until like 3 days before because we don't even know what we're doing until 3 days before. Brother, we just go with the flow and it happens. You already feel oppressed by the pit? Wouldn't this make it more freeing? We give it an entrance. We give it people like kind of looking. I guess they're looking down at you. I guess we'll design it pretty, Zozo. It won't be like, it won't be oppressive. It'll be nice, okay? It'll be nice. I don't know. Maybe it's a stupid idea. Actually, you know what's interesting? We could actually have, I'm realizing now, if we wanted water access potentially, then a good place for carpentry and forestry would be literally right here. We could put like wood cutting, forestry right here, right? That gives them dock access technically. Oh, thank you, Voxel. Thank you. I appreciate that. I thank you for your input. Thank you. It's very helpful. What if woodcutting and foraging is like right against the shore, so then we can have, I can do like a stockpile, like, I don't know, here, maybe? You know, and then maybe, I don't know. We could do like the woodcutting stockpile there, carpentry stockpile there, or like, I don't know, at the entrance or something. We could have a stockpile. How would we do that? I should make the wood section a shape of penis. Oh, thank you. That's actually better. Thank you for suggesting that one. That one's even better. You're just hoping your dock loader building suggestion gets picked up, but it requires significant change in how building storage works, but you're not expecting it. Describe your dock loader. Because, like, maybe it works when building on water comes into play, which now has to come into play because the wish list goal was reached. Facing east where the sun rises, morning wood cutting station. Bro. Jesus Christ. I'm going to be doing a type of cutting in that station, and it ain't going to be what you're thinking. That's for sure. Okay. Where's the old... Oh, it's all underneath. It doesn't even matter. Okay, so we have fishing accounted for. We have farming accounted for. We have woodcutting and forestry accounted for. Holy shit, the circumcision district. Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, I wish we could do bridges so fucking badly. God, I wish we could do bridges. Imagine having, like, this oppression ledge extended all the way around and having a bridge go over the entrance here. God, that'd be so cool. A dock loader building would let you transfer items to and from any inventory in the claim you have access to. I think the trading UI dropdowns and your boat. Only your boat, and must be built within a few tiles of the water to make moving items via boat way less annoying. Interesting. Mutilation station, yes sir. Yes sir, straight from Voxel's mouth, everybody. Also, I guess the question is, so we have to designate a place for player housing as well. Do we want to, like, originally, I need like a vote here with people in chat. Do we want housing? Here, let me make a new layer for this. Would we want housing here? Player housing here that like overlooks the water here? Or do you think housing should be down here? Like on the tippity top. What are we thinking? To be honest, I kind of like both. I wish we could do both, but I don't think we have the claimed size for both. The first spot? That's... So this spot up here? Like the top spot? The little lake is an entrance? That's what I was thinking. I thought it'd look really cool, and then we could just do like some trees and shit here, and like some braziers and like decoration along the front entrance. Top spot. What up, Postman? How you doing? Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I like that. Okay. I'm down. I'm down for top spot. That's kind of what I was originally thinking, and it felt a little more like private, if you will, while still having water access. Because we can kind of conceal it a little bit, and we can have, you know, we can put some like simple walls that kind of go around here, and then the housing is kind of like set up here. We could also then potentially give access through to the market directly, and then maybe I can get a little gap right here, and we can have an entrance right there, possibly. You know what I mean? Something like that. So then that'd be... I like the housing being super close to the market. Something about that feels right to me. Having easy access to the market sounds kind of cool. Also, for the record, I do plan on having entrance through the market both ways. Through these, like, right along the shore here. I do kind of anticipate that you can walk all along it. I don't plan on completely closing this off here. So there's that. How do we... Okay, next question. Next question for y'all. How do we feel about the top spot up here? This being like... how do I fucking indicate that it's, like, elevated? Like, so this section here would be raised higher off of the map. How do we feel about that actually being raised higher with the context that... Like, let me do this, and do this, and do this, and do this. Okay. Oh, shit, I'm doing the thing again. Oh, I'm in... Wait. WASD is not... Is it because I'm in a bench? It's not doing the thing anymore. Okay, so with the understanding that that spot would be right here, so it's like a pit that's overseeing... It'd be like a ledge that kind of goes... sits flush with the top of the pit, and then we could lower these walls and make them like little fences or something, so it's basically like a look down into the smithing pit from up here, and we could maybe put like tailoring or something up here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Y'all should wait and then make the walls into actual walls when we add that later. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but that's not being added for a while, right? We could just correct them. The race section would look out of place given how flat the surrounding terrain is. I mean, I don't know, Dactyl. Like, it would be flush with the wall, right? Oh, the dirt pillars into walls via pillar shaping. Coming very soon? Oh, interesting. Okay, well, either way, I'm still going to do this, I think. We already terraformed this, and Liam did explicitly say he wanted to level out this section here and, like, kind of round it off. So I don't think it would be that out of place to, like, have a raised section that just kind of tapers off a little bit. Any more than the pit already kind of looks. So, also, the terrain might be flat. The terrain might be flat, but it is, like, rolling hills, right? If we give it a nice gradient, I don't think it would look too bad, Dactyl, to be honest. Also, what's up, Ashen? How we doing today? Also, heads up, guys. Ads start in like 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. So I will try to pause any important combos when that happens. Yeah, so I don't know. We could potentially do that. And that mean like that would mean that like tailoring's kind of raised up or something's raised up here and we could have a little ledge down into it. Checking out this drip. Oh, it's pretty good. I'm taking a break from the grind to do some base redesigning. And we're trying to figure out where to move everything to right now. That's kind of the big thing. We want to do a whole front dock section up here, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure how to execute that. I'm trying to figure out right now if this section right here, if I should do like a raised section, this purple piece where my cursor is. I kind of want that to be raised to match the wall's height, and then we could make like a little wall there. It would be kind of strange potentially, because there's no buildings to like sit up against the wall, because the wall would come out to like, I don't even know. I think the wall would end up being more on this side, because this would be where that gate's gonna go. It's gonna go right through these ones, the grand entrance, and then it would be these tiles here that would get raised up. I think we could potentially just like make this section here flush, like instead of making instead of going around the corner there, because the space is actually relatively large. If we like, actually, let me just erase this whole fucking thing. Full PvP Albion clone? No, there's no PvP. I guess there's like technically economical PvP, technically speaking, but no. It's more like RuneScape. If you took RuneScape and Minecraft and they had a child, that's kind of what this is. Okay, what if the raised section is this, and then it's like, there's a section, like the steps down are kind of right here. You know what I mean? So it's just like this. Fuck, it's just this little section here. You know, just this little stretch is raised, and then we just have some steps that follow the wall down, possibly. And then like the grand entrance could come up here. We could maybe have like a little side entrance from this one over here that kind of connects into it. So there's like an extra way to get into tailoring potentially. I'm assuming it's tailoring, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. No base rating, no. So it's all Empire based. So essentially it's all, it's based on the economy. So you have to generate Hexite capsules to maintain watchtowers, and then you siege other watchtowers using those resources that you craft. So, and yeah, you cannot normally view the game from this perspective at all. Normally the perspective you view the game is from this perspective. At most, I have mods. I have special mods, that give me the ability to mess around with it. But, I really like the idea of having that elevated piece. I'm just saying. I know, Zoe, you're kind of on the fence because it's like it feels kind of oppressive, like you were saying, but I think it'd be kind of fun. Hacks, definitely kind of a little bit, but it's okay. I'm allowed. I got that partner priv. Visual tools, yeah, they are visual tools. It's just a free cam. Nothing server side, fortunately for me. So I don't think I'll actually ever get in trouble for it. But oh, bro's getting his shit rocked by this drone. Let me help you, brother. Damn. I was gonna get his fucking ass beat by the drone. Jesus. So there's PvE. Oh, ads. Fuck. Fuck. Dungeons are coming soon. Dungeons are coming soon. Quests are progression and tutorial related. Okay. I don't know how I feel. I have mixed feelings. I think it could look really cool, personally. I think that flat level could look really cool. But I definitely want some opinions before I make that decision. Fuck, I don't know. It's hard to say. Where's paint? Here we go. How's combat, RuneScape? Okay. Different weapons have different abilities. Okay. Ad break's done in 40 seconds. I can get some opinions, maybe. Zoe, what do you think about the raised platform, the smaller raised platform? That would specifically be... Where is it? That would specifically be right... Oh, fuck. I'm in screenshot mode, please. That would specifically be right here. Oh my god. I need to rebind these. Where is speed? Speed up camera movement. Shift. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Limited by resources and tier. Yes, sir. Welcome back, everybody. I'm assuming we're done with ads now. Yeah, so it's very much like... Honestly, okay, if you took RuneScape and you took Minecraft and you added like an element of like city building and city management, you would have Bitcraft. It's really interesting to say. It's like you're building a city with your friends essentially from the ground up. It's a very unique system, and it is an open world MMO. The entire server, the entire world is also shared, so I can just travel to anybody's claim at any point. There's no other regions. There's no sharding. You know, I could just like walk to a claim. Yeah, lots of trade. In fact, I'd say like the primary focus of the game right now is trade, actually. Until they really start dialing in like PvE dungeons, which I know is coming soon. The trade system is kind of their primary focus. They facilitate trade primarily because they have different regions right now. So like the different regions in the map where basically the world itself is split up into 9 regions. I can just fucking show you a map. That'd be handy, wouldn't it? If I open up this map here. So, oh my god. So if I open this up, this is broken up into 9 regions. This is currently the entire map. So each of these regions have different things in them. Specifically, the top row of regions have snowy peaks, and the bottom row have, swamp. Or not swamp, sorry, desert. The middle row is like that tar forest. They all have different resources, so you do have to travel a lot or trade to get those resources. So there's kind of a lot going on there. And obviously there are lots of different resources across the map. Like for us, for example, we're not close to like an autumn forest, really. So you'd have to trade to get those resources around easier, or just commit to transporting a shit ton of materials. There is auction housing, 100%. It is localized to the settlement or to the city. So there are ruined cities that are, oh my god, that are built by, like, they're just there by default. But your claim can also have town markets in them. So you can go and you can, list stuff and whatnot. Solo play is certainly viable. The way it works, you can hop claim to claim, settlement to settlement. When you go to somebody else's base, all of their workstations are completely usable. So if you came to our base, even without joining our group, and said, hey, I want a tailor, you could use our stations. You can use the bank to store your own stuff. It's a local like character bank, essentially, where all your shit's stored. So you could just work out of our base or work out of anyone else's base and level your stuff up slowly. Work on whatever professions are interesting to you. There are, 12 professions here? And then a handful of skills as well that are pretty cool. But the professions are primarily what you're going to be focused on. So you'll definitely, this would be most of your time. You can rent a house once room rentals are coming, which is, like, I believe next update, like really soon. Really, really soon. They're having player housing added. Added back in, I should say, because it was in alpha, but not in early access yet because they've reworked it. But you can rent a personal room inside of a claim. Lots of cool stuff. But and yeah, Owl, if you wanna solo play and have a settlement, then grinding is like crazy. Can solo build onto yours? No, unless you like add them into the claim, which at that point you're not really solo playing anymore. But you could technically build nearby. Like you could say, hey, I want to set up shop, and you could go set up shop over the hill somewhere, and then you could have your settlement there. But Settlement, generally speaking, is expensive. So if you do want to get a settlement, you pretty much have to get every profession to minimum 20. And then that's when you can grind out the resources to make a settlement. And then a settlement does also cost upkeep to maintain. These settlements don't just stay here indefinitely. You do, like for example, we're spending 83 supplies an hour to keep this claim going. That number will go up or go down. I'm assuming it's going to be probably higher by the end of today. Ideally not by much, but it's probably going to be at least a decent bit higher. Yeah, there's a waystone like fast travel system. You can go to any previously visited waystone, although it does use a type of stamina, which is basically just teleportation energy. So you get 100 of that, and if you have items in your inventory, it goes up exponentially. So like if I wanted to travel to, I don't know, let's say Payson, that's a settlement I go to frequently. This takes 11 energy to teleport because I get a 2.04 times multiplier because I have 3 slots filled. So if I went and drop those off, it would give me it'd be like a 6 cost to teleport. So like it's encouraged. If you want to transport resources, you have to do it on foot, or you have to risk spending a lot of teleportation energy and then potentially getting one of the wonder fruits that are expensive to restore your energy, because the only thing that gives you energy over time is just waiting. Like you get like 1.4 energy an hour basically, or you can get one of these traveler's fruits. You can eat one of them and they give you 20 energy back immediately, but they're expensive. So, or just rare if you try to hunt for them. Anywho, so what we're doing right now is we're basically trying to organize the base. We do have a lot of kind of disorganized, like profession areas. The areas we are really happy with right now is smithing, masonry, mining. This area looks pretty good. We're pretty content with it. So that's going to be something that's going to stay. Leatherworking in the back corner over here, it's going to stay as well. It looks really nice. The market was done recently, so that's going to stay. It looks really nice. We're going to reconfigure the center of town just a little bit, try to make it a bit more compact so we get more space for actual for actual stations. The middle of this entrance road we're going to clear out. No storage, no buildings, nothing here. No Empire-related materials here. We're just going to plant some trees, make it look pretty, and have it be a nice little walkway into our claim. And then these farms are going to get relocated to the shore over here somewhere. Fishing as well is going to get relocated over to the shore. These Empire buildings, these big gray ones, will be relocated either to the back wall in the middle of the claim or into a section up here. Tailoring, which is these little looms that are surrounding our waystone, these buildings here, they're kind of in a really awkward spot right now, so we're going to rotate these guys out to the like the front there. Also, this one's distracting me. There we go. So we're going to rotate out the tailoring stuff and move it up to the front subware over there as well. We're also shrinking the back of the claim. Which means cooking's going to also have to move, but maybe we'll put cooking near the front, honestly. We'll keep cooking up front. And then, yeah, something like that. And then possibly we can put the bank kind of close to the market, like right here, which keeps it close-ish to the entrance. It's kind of far from the entrance, but it'll be closer at least. Weird music selection. It's just RuneScape music, dog. It's just RuneScape music. I just have it shuffling every track in the game. Night sank underground. Oh, how sad. Anyway, you guys like my purple hair? Anyone who watched my little update video, you know where that came from. But yeah, it's great. It's almost Twitch purple. It's actually OG Twitch purple, ironically. That's like the old Twitch purple, which is kind of funny. Like literally, basically like the pillow on the back of my chair, kind of. Actually, no, I guess the pillow on my chair is a little more blue. Mighty, you supposed to be going to bed? Or me? Are you talking to me, Kale, or Mighty? I'm not supposed to be going to bed for a little while. Oh, Mighty. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, let's go back to paint here. I want to finish my like design layout and then start working. We have a lot of materials potentially to work on to use. I haven't gotten any input really on the height thing. I was hoping to get some input, but I don't know. Mighty, now that
What?
you're here. Oh, hi Zoe. Zoe, I need some
Sorry, I've
input.
been running around trying to figure out which stations I need to build so that things are easier for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so I have a question about that like little height ledge thing right next to the grand entrance coming out of the pit. What do you
Uh-huh.
what do you think about what if I made it a little bit smaller? Like it's a smaller ledge that only takes up here. Let me go back in game real quick and into free camera. Free cam. Wait, actually that was
Conceptually, a ledge is great, but I don't know how storage is gonna work because I remember we struggled a lot with that when it came to
oh
the
in the
mistake.
mistake. Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean
because
realistically my plan was to put tailoring there specifically. So there wouldn't be a ton of cargo going in and out, to be honest. And I do still plan on making making a staircase. So the idea being that where is it here? So I would only use the like ledge up until that like corner, essentially, like this corner right in front of me here. I would only have that raised ledge up until this corner. So it'd basically just be this section right in front of me that would be raised, and then I just have a staircase that kind of comes down and follows the wall, essentially. Kind of
I think that would be a great spot for farming.
really like to have
Yeah.
it out front here. I was thinking of having farming over by the water on the opposite side, like in our little cove area. Also, what's up, comrade? Think it's worth moving all your stuff to the main city so you can contribute? I mean, yeah, man. If you want to, by all means. We need all tiers of resources at all times. So whatever tier you're at is definitely helpful, and especially once we like finish reorganizing the base here, and we we can actually go and set up some barter stalls and a better system for contributing items to the claim. I think it'll be pretty cool.
Let me say something real quick about moving yourself across. If you're not tiered up and you don't have a skiff, don't move yet, honestly.
Damn, you think a skiff? They should grind all the way to a skiff.
Or like at least like have some form of mobility so that because we really don't have very much around us. So like
Yeah.
maybe a goat.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. If you either get like a decent mount or a decent boat, one or the other. Oh no, a player named Knight did something funky on screen. Are you trying to point out the glitch he was showcasing last night? Liam showed me that last night. Or I watched it happen last night. Or the other night. I don't know where Knight is anymore. But anyway, Blackson, how you doing? We've had a lot of people working on our settlement. The official number is like, what, 90 people in the claim? Something like that. But we have like 130 people in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure. But we do have a good number of people helping, which is awesome. I love the contributions that everyone's been putting in. So thank you, Blackson. We're redoing a bunch of stuff because we're super happy with the Smith Pit and leatherworking back here in the market. We're all happy. We're happy with those sections. We're not happy with tailoring, cooking, sculler, farming, fishing. We don't have a player housing section, so we're currently trying to work through that. But yeah, Zoe, real quick, my idea was to... Can I zoom in a little there? So my idea was to put, like, maybe tailoring on that little ledge to the left because it doesn't need a ton of cargo. And then farming would be right behind where the fishing is on the dock. So farming would kind of, like, be on the edge of that little
Wait, what do you mean by
cove.
tailoring not needing a ton of cargo?
I mean, it's just cloth going up and down.
No, we literally have to process the roots.
Oh, I guess you're so right, actually. Realistically, like, is that going to be a problem if we just made a ramp? Because, like, if the edge is right here, there is
I
enough
want you to
space.
keep in mind that a lot of the roots come from inland.
Okay, that's fine. What if... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if there's a ramp that goes where this arrow is that I've already drawn? And what if there's a ramp that's, like, also right here next to the main entrance? There's, like, 2 entrances into tailoring. Or into that platform. It doesn't necessarily have to be tailoring.
I really think farming should go there.
So, if I do farming there, I think we should make it bigger then.
Yeah,
Like,
we could
I
have
think
farming
that...
up there and just sprawl it down the hill.
Because then, at that point, I would prefer to, like, have it actually take up this whole ledge here, And then maybe the pathway would be like here. And I guess we could still do an entrance here. Something like that.
I mean, you can definitely still do farming even without like having it flat. You don't have farming to farming does not need to be flat.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd still like it to be flat though. I think it would look really cool to maybe like we do like a plateau, like a
Yeah, you could
rice
do a
paddy
plateau,
type
but, like,
situation.
yeah, like
Like
gradually just kind
we
of.
can like kind of decrease that. We could have 3 levels where it's like highest to lowest.
Yeah,
Do like
that's
that.
a good idea.
And then we could have a walkway out of each. If tailoring's not in that spot, so if we switched farming, we could put tailoring over where fishing is. It was requested of me to keep fishing near farming, potentially. And the reason why I wanted to put fishing on the right side was to kind of like have the player housing overlooking something. It's like you could still see part of the claim from player housing up in the top right here. So it does seem like everyone's pretty happy with the housing situation, like the housing area. But
Yeah, we'll expand the housing when the time comes.
Yeah, we will. But I want to dedicate that area beforehand so we don't start like
Yeah.
expanding into it and potentially screwing up our plans a little bit. So-
because you have 3 levels there, we can sprawl that into what you see as the wood cutting and forestry section.
Like go all the way down, just do farming in that whole piece.
Yeah, and then the wood cutting can be moved to the other side.
Okay. Oh god, which layer is that on? Oh, that's on that layer. Okay. All right. Paint layers are kind of bad. They're not great. I should have just used Photoshop for this. I don't know why. But let's see. So if we go 4, 3, 2, 1, then I don't even need to have a pathway, like an exit here at all, because ideally I make the height easy enough that, or like low enough that you can just walk up the patties from there, and then there'd still be a path up by like the main entrance, but should have the hunting station by the forestry station. Real reason tannin, real reason handling your wood and meat in one place. Okay, all right, Foxel, thank you, developer by the way, fucking developer by the way. Okay, so then this would be farm, and then I would remove farm over here. Now, I guess question is, do I want to also move fishing potentially? Like, do we want to, like, maybe fishing is now on this side and I just expand the dock a little bit, and then this could be fish, so it's right next to the farming still, and then maybe we can do like wood cutting and carpentry here, and then, or actually maybe do you think wood cutting and carpentry could be like a dock thing? Or should I just make like a, like technically speaking, I could like shorten the dock a little bit on this side, and we could do like, oh my god, do dock like here, and then woodcutting carpentry can go right here, and then maybe like tailoring can go here. Tailor / forage right here, maybe like that. Castle fiefdom being planned here. There's a lot of planning. A lot of planning going on because it's a lot of resources.
Don't forget that you're moving the farming area, so you still have that to use.
Yeah, I did. I put woodcutting and carpentry right where I wrote farm originally.
But our current farming.
Wait, what do you mean? I thought farming was doing all the patties.
Our current farming area.
Oh, okay. My thought process with that, because I want to try to save tiles, my plan was to just put a bunch of trees along the row and then snake the rest of the tiles there, to be honest. I was going to put a bunch of trees along the pathway, just make it this grandiose entrance, and I was just going to, like, snake the tiles on the backside here. And just save us a bunch of tiles.
Are we moving leatherworking at all?
No, leatherworking's staying where it is.
Okay.
Leatherworking's good. Smith is good. Scholar can probably also even stay. I'll just make it, like, a better area. What am I missing then? Hey, Dactyl, welcome back. No, I've not drawn a penis. In fact, I've gotten further from penis, okay? It's gotten more bulbous, if anything, alright? Okay, what are we missing? Farming, where's my, like, checkbox? I had a checkbox. I was checking off what I was doing. That's all underneath. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even follow peak design. Sorry, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so we're going to say that fishing is good. Let's move down there. Farming is good because it's moved into the patties. That, like, tiered patty thing. Tailor and foraging is also good. It's getting moved down to the front there. Woodcutting carpentry, also good. Okay, so that leaves cooking, technically. So, like, cooking, I wonder if we put cooking, like, in between. Like, maybe the farm is just on tier 4, 3, and 2, and then cooking's on tier 1. Like maybe this is cooking. Like that. You just set up a handful of cooking stations in there. And then the farm is directly behind it.
We don't need a handful of cooking station. We just need those 3 that we currently have.
Well, that's kind of what I meant by the handful, yeah. Like
Okay.
that grouping, the stuff that we have over in this box right now would just be migrated to this area here. Since when does paint have layers? Oh yeah, dude, that's what I fucking said, Dactyl. We had a moment where I realized that it has really shitty layers, and it came out in 2023 apparently. Luckily, you can't sell anything, or else housing near the stench of tanning leather would be intense. Oh, you can't smell anything. I'm illiterate apparently. I think I'd be worried a lot more. It wouldn't just be leather rotting, like hide rotting. That would be killing me. I think there'd be a lot more that would be burning my nose, to be honest. Think about the sheer amount of fertilizer we're producing. That's got to have some smell to it. And, like, come on, the fish market, we're just chopping up hundreds and hundreds of ocean fish. It's going to be a stinky-ass area. Okay, what do we think of this? I think that's all the, like, main professions that I have to moved. Oh, yeah, the wood smoke as well. Yeah, true. We'd be burning a fuck ton of wood. Maybe that smell would I'd like to believe that the wood burning would overpower everything. But I don't know if that'd be a good smell. I don't think it'd be campfire wood. It would be, like, shitty burning house wood, but, like, worse. Like house burning, but, like, there's, like, some caustic chemical inside the house, and you know it because it smells a little weird and kind of bad. But, like, also kind of fruity, and you're like, I don't think I should like that. Everything smells dirty. We don't have showers. You know, hey, fair night. Welcome. Well, you know what? We do have water, and we do go swimming. Oh, actually based. We're not humans. We're oily. That's it. If anything, like Dactyl would say, we'd smell like gas. Maybe.
I'm gonna move the back wall slowly.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Start migrating it. I think I think there's, like, not even contest for that. We could just move the wall as far, like, as close as it'll go. When are devs implementing smell feature? Bro, I need smell-o-vision. One of those things you clip onto your... When are we getting... Okay, hey, Voxel, I need you to come out of the woodwork. When are we getting VR Bitcraft with the smell mod? I need to know. Bitcraft scratch and sniff with a fucking Quest 2. Come on. Chop chop, boys. What are we doing? Don't need VR. A busy city probably smells like an auto shop. Actually, real. Yeah, seriously though. Okay, think about it. What would it smell like if you plopped me, like, right smack in the middle of this city? What would it smell like right now? You can smell Voxel's life-giving foot. Oh, actually, that's so real. We can smell his foot from here. The Achilles heel. It's a stinky heel. Shudder. Real. Trashy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, what are we missing? I get sidetracked. Y'all are yapping. It's making me yap and, like, not focus. And I think... Okay, we still need to move... Okay, I need to know... If we're moving the back wall here... I need to do the rest of this. I'm getting so fucking sidetracked here. Turn off the stupid checks. I think we have all the professions sorted. That's fine. What I need to do now... Where's the fucking... Where did I put those green... Oh, I put them there. Oh, that sucks. Well, why's the wind blowing? Let's just assume that towards you at all times. Let's just assume it's like when you're sitting at a campfire and the smoke hits your face, so you move and then it follows you. It's like that. Let's assume the smell is like that all the time, so you can't escape the smell. And as much as you like, I don't like white dust bunnies or like whatever other superstition thing to like get rid of the smoke, it's always going to come back and smack you straight in the nostrils. A very entertaining Bitcraft stream. Glad to have found it. Thank you, Trashy. I just yap a lot. That's all I do. I just kind of yap. Especially when I'm in a good mood, and I'm in a good mood tonight, so I'm yapping. Also, the gears are turning, so I think that's helping. Would you believe that MS Paint gets the gears turning? Imagine lots of motor oil, but also the smell from flower fields. You know what? That's true. We do have a lot of flowers around us. But there's no way that overpowers, like, mass fish, mass fertilizer, mass wood burning, mass leather hide tanning. Like, there's no fucking way that... Oh, my God. Laying out settlement based on implied smell. Okay, no, on the real, though, if we're talking about implied smell, this is prime fucking real estate for player housing. Like, this is, like... Obviously, you have tannin here, okay? But nothing else, okay? You don't get this. You don't get the fucking... None of this shit. You don't get none of this shit, okay? Like, you're so clear. You're so clear. It just smells like carcinogens. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if robots could get cancer, we would have cancer already, certainly. You think the smells would combine into a general funk? But what is that? What is that funk? Is that funk like an awful funk? Or is it just like like when you hit a farm town, when you, a city boy, goes into a farm town for the first time and you're hit with the good old smell of manure? Is it like that? Hey, what up, Visker? The request that the claim totem get moved to be lined up with that T10 glyph in the farming area. Visker, that's a crazy request, brother. What do you even move the claim totem? Are you fucked? Okay. Okay, brother. You'll walk into the fish market, then join chat and describe the smells. Yeah, real. You think it smells industrial? That's what Mighty was saying, and I kind of agree with that. I like to believe, think like Robots, the children's movie. I like to think of like that. It just smells like oil everywhere. All right? Just redo all the research. It'll be fine. Ah, yes. Thank you, Visker. Thank you. That's great. What am I going to do, though? All your contributions would have gone to waste, Visker. At least right now, your contributions are, like, in the claim upgrades. If I go and delete it all, then what? Then what, Visker? I'm going to have to, like, re-add you back into the claim and get us to help us again. Uproot claim and restart. Perfect. Awesome. I'm glad we've settled on it, guys. All right. We figured out the base strategy, okay? Here's the base strategy. This is the base strategy. All right. We've done it. Good job, chat. We've done it. No more Arborhelm, guys. No more Arborhelm. We're moving over to Voxel's foot. Nailed it. We're going over to Voxel's foot, boys. That's it. Clay, it's a better Clay. Fuck this shit. Honestly, we don't need to be here. We don't need to be here. Go to Voxel's foot. Go to Voxel's foot. Zozo's gone. She doesn't want anything to do with Voxel's foot. I'm going to the Oh, I'm actually starving to death. That's funny. Can I even see Vox? I can't even show off Voxel's foot from here. What up, Zerai Mulligan? Put a smelter in every toe. I mean, we thought about putting farming plots in every toe so that it's like foot fungus. The thought of that's kind of funny. Turn this shit off. I don't need the free cam anymore. Yeah, I mean, look. I'm just saying we could fit everything in the toe, or in the foot at least. Now I didn't build this foot. I definitely did not build this foot. This foot was here naturally because it's Voxel's life-giving foot. The Titan, Voxel, stepped here once, and that's why this tree is here. You see, it's a life-giving step. Wherever he walks, life blooms, okay? And we just wanted to take the foot for our own, so that's why this is here, specifically. Oh, Jesus. I need to do that. Just the heads up. Just so you're... What the fuck did I... yeah, just so you guys are aware. Like, it is a foot. There is a foot. We did find a foot in front of this tree. Big foot, big tree. All right, that's all I'm saying. Anyway. It definitely didn't have anything to do with that. Anyhow, I'm getting so sidetracked. I gotta do this stupid base design. I have to finish this tonight. Is that the world tree for this area? Yes, but it's not for just this area, Trashy. We've counted at least 3 per region, probably more. When is next stream? You'll arrange to go to Fish Market and ask for the most pungent fish. Hopefully Wednesday night. I might be working overtime, but I'm just going to try to send it and hope I don't get an on-call call. And if I do, I might just put my phone in my pocket with some earbuds and just do the call on stream, which is probably a great way to get me fired, but we'll see. Yeah, that's what we thought, Trashy. We thought it was one, then we found a second, and then we thought it was two, and then we found a third. So we have a group looking for them. I think we're up to 9 trees now, maybe 8 trees. We haven't even looked this week. We've been too busy getting the claim to T5. Before I do the base design, chat needs to talk to me about feet. No, post. I have this talk about feet, specifically Voxel's feet, every week. Let me reiterate for those of you that are new. Voxelheart is one of the developers of Bitcraft, and he likes to bring up his feet on stream naturally. We definitely don't pull it out of him at any point. We don't egg him on. He just comes in here and he just fucking whips the dogs out. You know what I mean? That's canon. That's fact. It just happens. Feet are the best with cats. Yes. It's his cat's usually involved as well. It's like a double whammy. You get cats and Voxel's foot. So you only know of one in Region 2. Ooh, interesting. I don't know if I... Oh, no. Region 2. Actually, you know what? We have those on the map. I don't want to leak the map because it's kind of secret. But Cringe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Actual game dev? Yeah. Yeah, Voxel's chill. Voxel's always here. He's one of the homies. He's friends with a bunch of us, actually. Hey, look, okay, plug real quick. ! Wardens, guys. If you wanna participate in our group, now is a perfect opportunity. We have a dope group of streamers and friends from all of the old alphas that all play together. And conveniently enough, Voxel, one of the developers, is a close friend with a lot of us. So we get direct access to info that we probably shouldn't have, but he tells us anyway. So that's the pitch. Also, thanks, Waffles. Appreciate you, buddy. Is this game even fun? Brother... Okay, Waffles, I know you're standing right there, bro. And you've been here for hundreds of hours at this point doing the same thing. You know exactly what this game is, okay? I shouldn't have to tell you. Anyway, thanks for showing up, Waffles, because now I can actually... you're signed up for the design and marketing, are you not? Yeah, you were. Cool, you could look at my ideas and you could give input. Because Zozo's been running around like a chicken with her head cut off. So she's been like somewhat helpful sometimes, but not really most of the time. So.
Excuse me?
No, I'm joking. You're representing wardens. You're across the sea chilling. True. We got wardens all over the place in Region 4 here, which at some point we are doing some crazy expanding. And I'm going to keep it a stack. I don't think they're watching, but Jura Tempest Federation's kind of pissing me off a little bit. I don't know how much longer they're going to keep their territory for. I'm just saying. I'm going to be honest. We've had some discussions off the radar, and they're kind of overstepping their bounds a little bit, getting a little too big for their britches. So I think we might step in at some point. But once we stabilize in Tier 5, we're going to be cranking out supplies and expanding wardens like a motherfucker. Because, yeah, we don't mess around. And some of these other claims are getting a little too big. So, but yeah. You have a friend playing this. You've not really looked into it. You were told it's like eco with cooperativeness, and there's enemy. Is there PvP? So there's no PvP. And NBAN, I'll get to you 1 second. So there is no PvP. The PvP system that exists is like an economic warfare, essentially, where you spend resources from your claim to take over territory. It is pretty much a purely cosmetic system. And by pretty much, I mean, like, it literally is. The only thing you really get is like a cape. And if I had the crown, I would show you the crown. But of course, Liam hasn't been here. And why would he give me the crown for this fucking stream? Maybe I'll beg him for it and he'll give it to me. Is he on? Yeah, maybe I'll show the crown off if I can. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I'm allowed to have it today. I don't think it's my turn. Anywho, yeah, so basically you get that cape, which evolves over time, but pretty much it's just your map. It's just territory. Yes, I also forget to mention, it is a paid system. I don't think about it, Voxel, because we all have so many fucking shards from alphas and, like, the supporter badges. Like, dude, Voxel, we have a that's ridiculous, dude. 750k shards is utterly insane. Like, I realize there are a few groups that have more than us, but not that many groups. Since when is their name that big? When they changed the size. They changed the sizing of the text to, like, reflect the claim size. And because we have a good bit of territory, like, I think we're like 800 territory, I think. Oh, it's so laggy.
Territory size and not claim size.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, territory size. Wait, we're only 472? Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, they totally changed the way territory size is calculated. Oh, yeah, they totally changed that. We were close to 1,000 before, now it's like 400. That's bizarre. Carry on. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, Nbane, sorry. Advice for a new player. Honestly, mess around with the professions. Sit in one of the starter zones. Go and find like, I don't know, low march. Wink, wink. Go set up in low march and just like test out different skills. See what you like. See what's interesting to you. Spend a bit of time leveling, experimenting with everything. You can play solo and just hop settlement to settlement and kind of do some exploring, or you could just join a big group and you can start participating. It's up to you. But I would definitely just experiment, really, especially before you're in a group. Also, Postman, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Jazz, what up, my homie? How we doing? What up, brother? The map swoopy animation makes you nauseous. Hey, do you want to see something funny? You want to see something funny about the map, Waffles? Did you know the map is actually just below the floor? Would you believe me? Would you believe me if I told you the map is just below the floor? Voxel, I'm sorry. Don't get mad at... Don't rat, please. Don't rat. Don't rat, Voxel. But I want to show you guys something. Oh, no! No! They changed it! Oh, I debated. Oh, that's so sad. Voxel, how could you do this to me? All right, well, anyway, the map used to be below the map. Like, literally below the map. So you could just go down and the map would be right here, and you can see, like, the icons and shit on the ground. I might be the reason why that's patched specifically. Oh, it's downloaded from a map server? That's lame. Give me my floor map back. What the hell, dude? What the helly? The heliante? What are we doing here?
What the helly, Burton?
The Helly Berry? Fuck. Anyway. Silly. Silly. Bad game design choice. I blame Voxel. How could you do this, man? You started in Low March and moved west to the sea towards Warden City. Good plan. Yeah, wait, where are you right now, actually? Which settlement are you in? Oh, God, lag. Zoom. Okay, there we go. Castiles. Oh, there's Zonk's claim. That's fun. Which claim are you in? I don't even know. Oh, there's Collectors. Collector's another one of our homies that's just set up outside. There's actually a lot of people that are just chilling outside. Funny enough. You're along the coast? Oh, you're one of these ones? I don't know. What's your claim called? You're too busy watching anime to stop them? Damn. Damn it. I hope it was at least like a good anime and not like some like really trashy one, you know? You just parked there using their stuff. Oh, I see. You set up shop. Okay, anyway, let's get back on task here for a few minutes, guys. I need to like finish my thought process. Because we need this base construction underway. I don't want to keep drawing all night here. So my plan is to figure this out. I hope I have enough T2 planks. I think I want to use T2 wood for the dock because it looks really nice. I don't know if I'm going to have enough planks for it. So I do have a barter stall set up directly in front of the market right here. And I'm hoping anyone willing who is in Wardens watching the stream actively could just go and toss whatever T2 planks they have in there, and we'll use it for dock stuff. So, has Kai been relocated to the new cave? No idea, Jazz. I only got on like 2 hours ago, and then I started streaming immediately. Probably. I would hope so. Zoe thinks probably. Knight says yes. Awesome. Sammy, what's up? How we doing tonight? Welcome. He's there. Oh, okay. Sweet. Awesome. Oh, Knight Meaty is Knight. Damn, did you follow me, Knight? That's crazy. I got to earn Knight's follow. Bro, that's wild. Knight, you're making me work extra hard for that? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's fine. I see it. No, I see how it is. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. No benefits. It's good. You don't watch streams? Yeah, no, that's fair. I appreciate you showing up. I'm taking the piss. Let me have my fun. Okay, anywho, going back here. The last thing we have to do is we need to figure out where that's not even fun. I hate these layers. I fucking regret using this shit so much. Can I export this to like a PSD? What are the odds? Other format? That'd be great if I could. I just want to preserve layers. Oh, could TIFF... Hold on. TIFF supports layers, does it not? I want to test something. Oh, fuck you. Save as flattened image? No, I don't want to save as flattened image. How do I... Damn it, dude. I regret doing this so much. Barbarian Village. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, RuneScape music fits so well. It's so great. I love it all. You watch for drops 1% volume. Yeah. How does paint save layers? That's what I'm saying. Apparently in 2023 they had an update. But they don't actually support saving with layers. They have layers, but they don't support layers. What format would potentially... Which of these formats would potentially actually support... I don't think bitmap supports it. GIF doesn't. JPEG doesn't. TIFF does, but it doesn't save layers for some reason. Like, why the fuck would they add it and not let you save it? I have to select each layer individually? That's so stupid. I'll just fucking redraw it in like 30 seconds in Photoshop. It's so not worth doing. That's so not worth it. It's fine. I'll keep my mess open until the end of the night, and then I'll just delete it when I'm done. Okay, so anyway, we have all the professions that we're relocating sorted. Where's my yellow check marks? Cooking's done. Okay, so the big pressing questions now is that I need to figure out where to relocate the bank. So we need to relocate this guy here. Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong bank. Bad bank. This guy here. Let me use this one. This guy here. We need to relocate that. Waystone I want to bring slightly closer to the middle and like make sure it actually is like centered because it's not currently and it's driving me crazy. So we'll bring the Waystone in a little bit. The bank here, I want to make more central. I think we move the bank here. Like literally like right here is the bank. And I think the reason why is that it's close to the market. It's still kind of close to the main professions and it's not super far for all the professions down here. So I think possibly the bank goes right here for that reason. Do the little bank there. I'm gonna put my Waystone arrow back. Like right there. I think that these walls, they need to get moved in quite a bit. I think these walls need to be like...
I already moved the red wall.
Okay, that's fine.
Except for cooking.
Yeah, I'm not worried about those walls. I'm worried about the walls right around the like center of claim right now. Send you the image of the settlement you want to draw. No, I'm not. You're not going to draw a dick on my settlement, Voxel. Get out of here. He is. He's literally specifically tried to bait me into drawing a dick like 7 times. Legitimately. Do we need space allocated for outsiders trade stands? Yes. We actually talked about that. I think we are going to go ahead and do that. I don't know where yet, but we'll find a spot. We certainly will. And I think possibly because we're going to have this whole section kind of unused, I think we might be able to utilize this area for both stockpiles, like access stockpiles, as well as some like trader stall stuff that's like paved over. You demand the housing system to be expanded to shopping. You want a fucking shopping mall, Visker? You gonna buy out all my trees, chop them down, and then build a mall right on top of all my forestry? No, Voxel, you're not gonna cook, bro. You're not gonna cook. Trade stands kind of close to the market. Yeah. No, I agree. 100%. I agree with that. I mean, realistically, we could... how do we do that? Are you talking like trade stands in terms of like donation mats for the settlement or trade stands like personal trading stands? Should market be by the dock? There's no way I'm moving. I put so much time into this already. What's up, Dutch? I don't want to move the market right here. I'm happy with the market right there. And also, I do plan on making a second entrance like right here. I do plan on this being an entrance into the market. Oh, personal trading stands? Okay, yeah, we could probably arrange for that, yeah. If anything, we could maybe knock out this wall here. We can kind of expand it down just a little bit. Like, maybe we knock out that wall and we move, Twins and Alessi, and we move them against the wall here. And then we can keep the market wall open, potentially. And then we can keep, like, maybe right... I know, sorry, it's really messy, but maybe, like, the personal stalls are, like, right around here. And then we can have woodcutting and carpentry just kind of exist along the shore right here, maybe. If that makes sense. Like right here could be woodcutting and carpentry. And then we can kind of use that empty space as kind of like a market extension that comes right down to the dock, essentially. Alternatively, we actually could just like forego the where is it? We could just forego that section completely. And let me try something here. Let me cook for a minute. Dock, like dock is still like kind of shallow. Comes along here, kind of follows the edge, and it kind of comes all the way down. What if the market specifically? So we get rid of that. We get rid of this wall here, and the market does actually come all the way down. That comes all the way down here. And then, yeah, we put twins here, Alessi here. Then we can have this section for, like, personal trader stands, maybe. And then we can do... Put a little wall there, a little divider, and then maybe this is carp. Where does it say? Maybe this is carp. And then slash woodcutting. And then maybe... Shit, sorry, how dare I? Carp slash woodcutting. And then maybe we have the divider here. And then tailoring and foraging go right here. I know tailoring and foraging is supposed to be more inland. So maybe... Actually, maybe we don't do carpentry right there. Maybe carpentry and woodcutting is on the outside, and we just do tailoring, foraging right here, specifically. Tailor... Forage... And then carp... Woodcutting. What about that? Okay, so then this ends up being... This is all market. Goes right down to the dock. I don't have to undo my work. I can just expand it. The market being up at the top forces everybody to walk past the player trader stalls. So, like, players that land on the dock for the first time, because this will be their entrance right here, they'll have to go either through the dock up or they'll go down the center and then kind of around and up, if that makes sense. How personal trade stays with the travelers are, and then we kick swim to the ocean. Maybe. I want to keep them together, though. Also, we got ads, guys. We got ads. I'll keep the conversation to a minimum until ads are done. I'll just keep cooking. I'll keep cooking based on what you wrote. I was dialed in. Dialed in, boys. So we're gonna set up trader stands or barter stalls to just let people buy or sell things for items. Your personal barter. Appreciate the input. Sub for no ads. Pre-rolls are disabled for 57 minutes. Yeah. By the way, the ad's not even in yet. They're not even fucking running right now. Oh, no, they are. Never mind, they're running. Yeah, I see them. They're going now. Ads now. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, okay, I'm gonna do some more reconfiguring here real fast. I want to move all foundry items, all of this shit, all these ones. I want to move them all the way up here. I don't want to put them along this back wall. All Empire-related shit on the back wall. We can have some stockpiles up here. Yeah, I like this. I'll pitch my idea when the ads are done. Let's not call orange. Let's call dark blue. No, that's an awful color. Let's try pink. Pink is a stockpile. Stockpiles and stockpiles. Any more stockpiles I need to worry about? I don't think so. Check DMs. What's this? You're so dumb, Voxel. Did you actually rewind? You fucking rewound my stream to get us... I hate you. I actually hate you. You got an ad for Pro Skater 3 and 4? Wait, that's based. Honestly, what the fuck? Okay. All right. I guess I need to show an obligatory ball post. You want to see it? Yeah. I'll show you. All right. You're subscribed, Mighty. You don't get ads. I just pull this shit up and you can see. Bro, genuinely went back on the fucking stream just to screenshot a non-covered version to draw balls, dude. Jesus Christ. Clockwork developer, by the way. Clockwork developer. I just need to remind you guys of this. This is who's making your game, guys. Could you please elaborate on ball one? What do you want? Fucking hair? Is that do you need hair drawn? Is that what's missing, Waffles? Like the hair's got to be like the little stations. Just organize them in a way. Gonna go with the grain. Why you said elaborate, Waffles. What do you want from me? Pretty sure Blave posted a bitchcraft meme months ago. Well, I think the only reason Blave talks to me is because he shit posts a little bit. He's like, oh, it's the nice cock guy. Wow, he's so cool. That's probably why. 100%. Hi, baby. Yeah, this is what the developer of the game said my claim should look like.
Oh, wow.
Do you approve?
Yes.
Oh, okay. My girlfriend approves of the cock and ball house base. I think we're doing that now. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna scratch this all out. Everyone loves ball pits. Convert it into a ball pit? Okay, wait. Hold on, though. Are we talking about, like, a real ball pit or the one that breaks your spine when you jump into it? Which one are we talking about here? The tip of me touching your storage base? Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. That's something, all right. You like the housing shaft? I don't think we're going to have that much housing. I genuinely don't think we're going to have enough fucking housing. To, like, wait, what happened to Discord? What did I do with it? Oh, okay. Like, there's no way we have enough housing to fill the shaft, you know? Spine breaking, so they have to stay in the nearby house. Oh, so they never leave. Never the Twitch ball pit. No. Always the Twitch ball pit, Dutch. They got to keep you on your toes, you know? That was just a way to, like, get you to pay more attention when you go to a ball pit. And now everybody's eyes fucking peeled on that ball pit, you know? Like, oh, there might be concrete half a foot down. There might be a sign that says don't jump in, but ooh, the fucking Twitch streamer desire. Oh, I can't fight it. I gotta jump into the concrete ball pit. Ah. You know, that's what happens whenever a streamer sees a ball pit at a fucking convention center, especially one that's like a foot off of a concrete floor, because they definitely probably dug into the concrete floor just to make the ball pit deeper, right? Anyway. Helping redesign the settlement is the perfect activity while you craft your 300 blocks. I appreciate your contributions, Postman. You want to know why? Because you gave me more than a cock and a ball, okay? One ball and one cock, okay? That's what you've given me. More than that. And I can't say the same about Voxel, who is here to just shitpost, really. He's here to shitpost and then go like, ha ha ha! That's what he does, okay? That's Voxel, all right? Not true. He gave me feet. Okay, it's true. You know what? Fair. Valid. He gave us feet. Voxel's fucking dogs, okay? He did give us those. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, okay. I did some off-camera mining while you guys were in ad break there. I put 2 X's down. It's a lot of work, I know. You guys missed a lot. But I think the pink X's up here, these are just stockpiles. I think we just make stockpiles up here. Stockpiles here. Let's make we'll make a couple stockpiles like right along the entrances here that are like accessible just on the outside. So they're still easy. We'll make a stockpile in carpentry. We'll make a stockpile in tailoring. These will just be kind of overflow stockpiles here. We'll keep, ideally if I can get a stockpile near the wall. So this wall is going to be moved into like, I'm hoping we get the wall like here, kind of where I'm hoping. And I'm hoping that the waystone will be here. Ish. Oh my god, excuse me. Jesus Christ. So gassy today. I'm hoping we can kind of like move that waystone in a little bit, put that wall there, which then means that this space all opens up. We can put a stockpile like, and I guess it'd be like right here in the smithing pit, and then the smithing pit will end up coming, I would say we'll have an entrance here. Possibly. Also, maybe if we actually do the entrance there. So the smithing pit will kind of go like this and like that. There'll be an entrance there. This will come over. I think we possibly do an entrance right here lined up with this, with that like wall. So there's an entrance like right here. And then that gives me the ability to make this a wall, and this could be Sculler, which gives Sculler a little bit more space. Actually, quite a bit more space because this walkway won't even be here anymore. So that means we'd have a walkway here to get into smithing, a walkway here to get into smithing, and then we could basically go ahead and remove like all of these tiles here in the middle and all of these like tiles that are raised. Get rid of all of those. And like right there. So that gives us all of this space in the red to place items. We can actually like build some stations along here, build a couple stations like here. That sort of thing. I just drew another fucking ball. Jesus, dude. Oh my god, dude. Arionics. Oh, that's who you are. I see. Please no more feet. Look, it's just there. It's always there, dude. I can't help it. Your Region 2 ATM, when you get some of the sailing stuff going, you'll probably get up to this area of the map and visit. Hell yeah, Postman. If you're welcome to join us if you ever decide. I don't live inside his head. No. You keep saying here and this, no clue where I'm pointing. You can't see my fucking drawings, dude? You can't see my drawing? Full screen my shit, dude. I'm already converting it to a ball pit. Yeah, I guess I am converting it to a ball pit. Man, my scribbles are so pointless and so useless, but I promise that they'll have some merit to them at some point here. Also, I'm going to make a stockpile. Instead of the stockpile, I'm going to put the stockpile right there. That's the stockpile. Yeah, you know what? I think we make do with this. Size, what's up, brother? You checked the map 40 minutes ago. Now it's this. Yeah, it's kind of hurt my head a little bit. Worst part is all that's on one fucking layer. I hate that I did that, but you know what? Whatever. Paint sucks anyway. It's too much scribble at this point. The Bond's name.
Can we get a finalized sketch?
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can do a finalized sketch. Okay. Now that I kind of know what's going on here. Okay. Okay. This is legitimately. This is a fucking moment. I go to Photoshop for this. I'm sorry. There's no way I'm doing this in here. Okay, let's just, like, save as a PNG on the desktop. Yeah, Arborhelm. Okay. I'm gonna switch back to the game for a second here. Just in case, no problem. I don't know what I have in Photoshop, so I want to make sure it's safe before I open it. Do I have anything questionable in here? No, it's safe. I think it's fine. It'll be okay. Nothing questionable here. Okay. What to call it? I just fucking opened the, where is it? Where's my desktop? Open that shit. Where did I save it? Oh, it's right here. There, okay. Bame's Nond having a strong... What? What? Do the file Photoshop? Yeah, I'm doing it. 100% doing it. I don't want to deal with potential garbage. No, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. So finalized idea. Okay, so let's do like farm. Let's do it in like, I don't know. What's a color for farm? Let's call it orange, I guess.
Plus,
what's up?
I would strongly suggest taking a new screenshot because I've already made a couple of changes.
You're killing me. So you're fucking killing me. All right.
Am I?
You're kind of killing me.
Kinda.
All right. You're fucking killing me. It's fine. I'll do it. That's fine. Already has a dong on stream. Can I be surprised? Bro, it's... what do you want me to say? Make a poll and have all the workers vote on the color of their stations for the city plan. That's such a waste of time, but I'm so down. Design was good, though. You had... I think it's got space for everything at the end. Yeah, it should. It should. What the fuck? Oh, you haven't moved cooking yet. I see. That's why it's like that. I was like, why is it pointy? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Wait, so why am I taking a new screenshot? It's like functionally the same without the back wall.
so you know exactly where the back wall stands. I also already moved the bags.
Is that as far as the wall goes?
I could move it in one more.
Yeah. Oh, wait, the bank in front of the market's now the correct bank?
Yes.
Did you move the signs that also say which bank is...
Yes.
Okay. Just people start moving all their... Wait, why is this one full now? They start moving all their shit back. Oh, shit, it's Chester
Sorry.
time. Chester, come here, buddy. It's Chester time, guys. Come here, buddy. Yeah, it's fine. You can come in the middle. You can take up arm space. Don't stand there like a slinky little man. Slink your way in here. All right, hold on. Obligatory cat camera moment. Where is it? Oh, I don't have it on the fucking... I have it in game capture only. Actually, I guess that's fine. Obligatory cat moment. Obligatory cat moment. As we're here for Chester. Yeah, Chester's lurking. Chester, come here. Can you come on the rest of the desk, please? Just like... Yeah, there you go. Come on. Come on, buddy. All the way over. There we go. There we go, buddy. Good job. You've done it. You've done it. Look at you. Going all the way. The star of the show, guys. Do you need to move your items? No. Sammy, you are A-okay. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him loafing. Good boy. Good boy, Chessie. Everybody, this is Chester. He's my favorite. We call him Chessie for short. Please, everybody, pay your respects. Say hi to Chessie. Tell Chessie he's a good boy. We love Chessie in these parts. And I always have a camera ready for Chessie. Isn't that right, Chessie? Is it an LTT desk pad? Yes. Yes, it is. Dude, I'm going to be honest. It was the biggest mouse pad I could buy for like $30. Hello, Chester. Chester, they love you, buddy. They love you. He's got a leaky eye. Poor leaky eye boy. I don't have a Kleenex on me for his leaky eye. Do you have a Kleenex? No, I don't have a Kleenex. It's not too bad today. He's missing a tear duct. He's always leaking. Poor Jesse. Anyway.
I was listening.
Oh, you just appeared.
I was listening.
You appeared with the fucking... The pregnant woman has appeared.
Also,
And she has
your pad was way more than $30.
Sorry?
Your pad was more than $30.
How much was the pad?
It's like double that.
Oh, damn.
It's so damn big.
It was a birthday present. I didn't pay for it. The $30 is a lie, apparently. Oops. Okay, even that $60 for a fucking, like, 3.5 foot by, like, 2 foot pad. That's still a good deal. Anywho. Chester, you can live here. Just know that Chester is sitting in front of me permanently for now. Probably for the rest of the stream. He usually does that. Anywho. Canadians supporting Canadians. Yeah, I mean... I'm like less enthused these days about supporting Linus, but at the same time, it's fine. It's still a Canadian company. I can't complain, and it's a good quality mouse mat, so...
What's wrong with Linus?
Just he's done some questionable shit in the last year or two that I'm not a huge fan of.
Oh.
Stuff that I don't really care to talk about. Anywho, I'm gonna take this screenshot now. I think. Go a little higher, maybe, just so I have more space. There. I think that's as much as I'm gonna do. Oh, I can see the walls for like the next set of settlement things over there. There we go. I'm gonna starve again. I need to keep eating food just so I don't starve. That's actually crazy. There we go. Also, the Barbarian Outpost. Is this Barbarian Outpost? Yeah, it is. It's the Barbarian Outpost song. That's funny. Okay. Anywho. That's not what I want. I don't want paint. Where's Photoshop? There. Boom. There. Okay, so, I need a color. Quick, somebody throw me a color for farm right now. I need a color for farm. I think I said orange, but green. All right, green first. Green first. Waffles one. I'd have to make it neon as fuck. You have an LTT screwdriver on your desk? All right. LTT backpack. No judgment for you for having their products decent quality. Yeah, I mean, I am content that they make good stuff. You can tell that their entire business model is merch, and I'm happy that they at least care about it. So that's fine. I'm okay with it. Wait, I'm only doing this so I have the excuse to wait for people to be using stations so he can move them. Wait, what? You hold on. You're accusing me of wanting to move stations when people are using them? That's crazy. What is chartreuse? Sammy, what the fuck is that? I'm like a boy's boy. I'm a dude. You're gonna have to explain that in dude. Like, thank you. A color? Yeah, thank you. Don't even deny it. Oh, man. The allegations are so hard to beat, sire. They're so hard to beat. God, how dare I? Anyway, so we're going to go out to, like, here. I don't want to fucking draw the hexagon. No, the hexagons are pointless. I'm not going to do that. So what we're doing is farming's going to come out here and come down here. So this is farming. And the way this is going to work is that this is going to be like a tiered level. So we're going to have plateaus up here. So this is going to be, in terms of like height levels, I'm going to number this for height, essentially. So we're going to do 4, which will be flush with the wall that's currently where the green line is. We'll do 4 out to like, I don't know, let's say out to like here. Then we'll do 3 here. Then we'll do 2 here. And then 1 will be flush with the ground. Ideally, that works. Can we all get the different professions? Just use different shades? No. No. Visker, no. That's crazy. You're wild. I hate you for suggesting that. So much. Chester, your head's in the way. I can't fucking see, and I don't remember the hotkey for a new layer. I could duplicate a layer off the top of my head. I don't know what the fucking... Dock is orange. I'm gonna pick orange. That's the color I'm going with. Let's call the dock like this here. That's the dock. And the dock will come like this. And it will come down here. So this is the dock. 50 Shades of Chartreuse. Thank you. That's very insightful of you. I've learned so much for that. Honestly, I've learned so much. You're feeling oppressed? What do you mean you're feeling? You're not even a fucking part of the claim, Visker. How could you feel oppressed? Control-Shift-N. Thank you. Is there one that doesn't ask for, like, confirmation? Can I just, like, fucking new layer it without confirmation? No, I don't want to... What the fuck, dude? Okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine. That's the dock. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's do... woodcut. Okay, first color for woodcutting. Someone give me a color for woodcutting. / carpentry. If it's not brown, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm expecting purple. Yeah, there it is. All right, purple it is. Too slow, chat. All right, so we got wood cutting, carpentry right here. Actually, no, that's too far. I think wood cutting and carpentry is like right here. Wood cutting. Oh, wait, I don't need to. I'm not doing that. I'm going to use colors. Control-Alt-Shift-N for faster layer. That's so many fucking... Yeah, it is. Thank you. That's so many extra buttons for that. What the fuck, dude? Why can't I, like, Control-N and just get a new layer? Holy shit. Anarchy prevails. Yep. Anarchy in the ranks, baby. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and name that WC Carp. Cool. Oh my god, I hate that hotkey. And then we're gonna do Taylor / forage. Excuse my typing. I'm typing with one hand, and I don't really care about my spelling. All right, I need a color for tailoring / forge. Who's next? Hit me with the big guns, boys. Magenta. Okay, I could do magenta. That's fine. I get a nice bright magenta. We'll do right here. Will be Taylor foraging. I'm just gonna color them in. Actually, this I don't even need to color this one in really because it's got enough. It's got numbers and shit in it. The dock. All right, there's the dock. Great, fantastic. Okay, so we have farm dock. Where's my paint version? With my mess of all my notes. That's so bad. I need a color for fishing, actually. I need a color for fishing real quick. Someone throw out a color for fishing. Fish. We got vermilion, turquoise. Bro. You guys are fucking killing me. Vermilion color. It's red. It's just fucking red. Like, kind of orange. Okay, eggshell is diabolical, dude. You know what? I do enough general contracting to know that eggshell is diabolical. That's so much worse. That's like white, but like a little bit not. Like, come on. Yeah, I'll do vermilion. That's fine. We can do that for fish. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm losing my mind just like trying to like a little bit orange there. Like, there's your vermilion, okay? Are you happy?
I hope
Here's your
you have
fucking.
these coded somewhere.
I'm gonna code
You're
them. Don't
writing
worry
this
about
down.
it. I will code it. Let me process. I'm getting bombarded with fucking chartreuses and vermilions and fucking eggshells, okay?
Eggshells.
Yeah, all the eggshells. Okay, fishing. Fishing is there. That's fishing. All right, what am I missing? Farm. Oh, I'm missing cooking. Fuck. Shit. All right, give me a new color. Give me a new color. Doesn't even matter what it's for. You guys just gonna give me some random shit. A cyan. Okay, all right. That's. Thank you, Trashy. That's something a little more reasonable. Cooking. We'll make cooking right here. Cooking is right here. Kill. It's canonically. Wait. I should make a section periwinkle. It's canonically your favorite color. Is it actually? You just sang that. I also don't know what periwinkle looks like. Oh, it's like really, really, really light purple. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. All right, I think I can eyeball that. I'll do periwinkle in Voxel's favor for the last one, which I think is actually just going to be the market. Yeah. That's fine. Market in a periwinkle, eh? Can I do that? It's like... It's like that, I think. Voxel, rate my periwinkle. This is the market. Oh, it like blends in with the fucking screen so much. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Voxel
Actually,
asked
not
for
a
this.
bad periwinkle.
I think I got a good eye for colors. I don't know the name of them, but I like to believe I have a good eye for colors. Okay, so this is our market here. We're gonna expand the market downward a little bit. This will be the whole market here. This square here, I'm not gonna notate it. I'm just gonna remember. This is gonna be for player stalls in this square right here. Player stalls. Right there. Boom. Sonic the Hedgehog? Huh? No, Sonic is not that. What the fuck? Hold on. No. That's not Sonic. Sonic's more like this. This is a Sonic. You know what I mean? It's like this, you know, and he's got like his fucking ear, his like other ear, and then like he's got like some fucking like eggshell colored skin. It's like kind of like it's like some shit like this, you know? This is Sonic, you know what I mean? That's not fucking periwinkle. Taupe? Rate my periwinkle sounds against DOS? Wait a minute. That's so fucking funny. Don't clip that out of context, please. I would appreciate you not clipping that out of context. Thank you. Anywho, wait. Kale, why'd you just DM me breaking my tailbone? How long ago was that? Oh, that was 20 minutes ago. What the fuck? You DM'd me breaking my tailbone. Thank you. Okay, I think we have all the claim things sorted. I might need more colors, but it's fine. I'm just going to color guide them. Okay, anywho. Okay. Make my legend over here. Fish. Fish is vermilion. Fish is vermilion. Woodcutting carpentry. What the fuck? Oh no, it's correct. Never mind. I didn't bork it. Okay. Cooking. Am I wasting time making a legend instead of just putting text? Yeah. Do I care? No. It's how I'm organizing shit. Deal with it. I don't know what to tell you. Taylor. And market is the periwinkle. You know what's funny? My periwinkle wasn't even rated. He just said, oh, as hell yeah, is that the rating? Was that the periwinkle rating? You can't even fucking see periwinkle. It blends in so much. Oh my god. It looks like a xylophone, not a waste of time. It's true. It's like a magical rainbow xylophone. Good job, guys. We've made a rainbow. This is the Twitch chat rainbow right here. Where's the spot for Pillow Sauna? Did you request that in the thread for design and marketing? Because I don't see that. I showed you my periwinkle. Please respond. No, I would never. I would never send a weird, unprompted Snapchat that says, I showed you my periwinkle. Please respond. You're requesting it now. No, it's too late. Yeah, it's already over. Sorry, I can't help you. You gotta be technical. Sonic has been many shades of blue. Just depends on the game. Okay, nerd. You wouldn't download a periwinkle. Try me, bro. You can download Ram. You can download periwinkle. Leave me alone, okay? Leave me alone. I think I'm missing a color here. I think I'm doing okay. I guess I should have also written on these, ironically. It's kind of funny that I didn't. Just kind of, like, dealt with it. Yeah, I'm going to actually just type the... no, you know what? I don't have two hands available because the cat's in the way, so I'm just going to... In order of preserving the cat's position right now, which, for the record, I want you guys to understand something here. Just really quickly here, okay? This is the cat's angle currently, okay? I can't... Hello? No, I don't wake up, Chester. I'm just trying to... Oh, there we go. Look. I can't type, okay? So I'm going to draw him, okay? This is the situation currently. He's kind of directly in front of a keyboard. I would download a car. Are you kidding me? I'd love to download a car, dude. Oh, that's such a good color. I'm not... Voxel, he gets credit for that, okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Is it? Taylor. Slash... forage. You know, writing with a mouse kind of sucks. Am I the guy that hasn't seen IT Crowd yet? Dude, I don't watch TV, so yeah, definitely. No, but you would download more RAM for your Bitcraft rig? You know, I don't think Bitcraft needs more RAM. It needs more, like, GPU horsepower. I think that's what it fucking needs, honestly. Which is kind of funny. Okay, cooking. Carpentry. wslee/carp. Okay. Fish. Vermilion. Fish. This is dock. Dock. And farm. Farm. Boom. There we go. It's come a long way performance-wise in a very short time. I mean, it's true. Did you play any of the alphas, Postman, at all? Your Brickcraft's only using 2.5 gigs. Far Cry from the 20 gig you had launch week. Yeah, I mean, it was memory leaking like a motherfucker day one last week. What am I at right now? 3 gigs. That's not bad. That's fine. You just watch people play then? Oh, okay. Nice. Not too shabby. Okay, so that's all of that. Now we need to come up with... I need a folder. Chester, I can't see the folder button because your head. There we go. Call these profs. And then let's do that. And we're going to call it... we're going to call it Empire. Empire stuff. Okay, Empire stuff. Hey, Voxel, is there any chance you could just delete that bank we have now? Like, could you just come to our base and just fucking kill that bank, by chance? Specifically the one on the back wall right now. Because I understand that all the items go to lost items, so like nobody loses anything. But please, if we got rid of that right now, it'd be fantastic. Actually, yeah, no. Put it in our inventory. Why can't we? Can we not pick it up? Wait, can we pick it up? Hold on. I was told we can't deconstruct these. No, you can't. You DM me the download context to watch my... no, I've seen that you wouldn't download a car meme. Yeah. No dice. No dice. We're stuck with that for a while, unfortunately. If I had to choose, though, definitely this top bank. 100%. Get rid of that. Nuke it. Send it to the void. You've been by a few unclaimed banks in the wild. They're just there and untouchable. They should change that already so we can pick up the banks. It would definitely be handy. I mean, we really only need the bank for our storage settlement and possibly Voxel's foot. So we need, like, potentially 3 banks at most. And, like, that's it. Anyway, back to this. Okay, so let's do Empire. All right, need a color. Someone give me a color. I know that people said colors earlier, but I'm over it. Give me a new color. Give me something we haven't done before. All for Empire stuff. Meat? Yeah, I'm gonna take the fucking hex code, honestly. Thank you. Love that. Nice, I like that. It's good blue. Good blue. First real answer. I don't know what the fuck meat is, other than like a red. Are we able to build near the big traveler fruit trees? Like, could someone hypothetically trap one inside of fences? No. No, you have to be, so the way that claim borders work, when you see, like, you can kind of see it here. When you see the green claim border, you have to be 8 squares away. So the closest would be, like, here, that you could have the edge of your claim, which means if you're putting a totem down, the totem would have to be, like, back here. Like, if you wanted to, like, have a claim go around, it would have to be like 8 tiles at edge to edge from the side of it. So like Voxel's foot, technically speaking, is 1 tile too close and you can't claim the edge of the toes because somehow I counted wrong. I built 7 tiles towards the tree, which really sucks, but I'm not shifting the entire foot, so it's going to stay like that. Yeah, anyways, we're going to do Empire stuff here. Okay, Empire, perfect. So, okay, Empire stuff. So we have 1, 2, 3 Empire stalls. So what I think we do is, for aesthetics, we put Hexite Reserve right in the middle here. So this would be Hexite Reserve here, and then we'll put Foundry A, Foundry B. That'll be that. So that's how we'll do that. I'm gonna go ahead and remove these. I guess you could build 10 claims surrounding it, but it doesn't stop anybody from like getting the traveler fruit. Unless you built, technically speaking, you could build a claim that goes all the way around with the 8 tiles and then fence it completely, but like you would, I don't know how you'd be able to stop people from getting in. You'd have to like fence it with no gates even. Yeah, exactly. And then you just move the wall when you get in. I guess that's how you could do it, but it would be so expensive to maintain that claim. It would not be worth it. Like the amount of money you could sell traveler's fruits for would not be worth it. Considering they have such a long respawn timer that the chances of you getting one of those fruits is so high. Like I don't think, I don't know. Anyway, Empire stuff, check. We're good with that. Let's do stockpiles. Give me another color, guys. Stockpiles. Let's see, what do we got? You couldn't control the market on the fruits even if you walled it in. Yeah, definitely not, especially because there's potentially 3, 4, maybe even 5 trees per region, and there's 9 regions. You wouldn't be able to do it. We found so many trees now that it's not totally worth it. I think technically it could be, but again, you'd have to bear in mind that 8 tile limit. And then you'd also have to bear in mind that snaking claims costs exorbitantly more in terms of like upkeep. So upkeep would be absolutely astronomical for doing like a circle around. I don't even know if the system would let you. The stability might be fucked. I don't know how that works. Okay, I'm just going to pick mustard. I'm just going to go ahead and pick mustard. I got mustard. Yeah, I don't know how stability works. I just know that it does increase the like multiplier that tiles contribute to your upkeep. Okay, stockpiles. Okay, so I think what we do is we aim to get a stockpile in... Let's do carpentry. Maybe we'll go back to back here. We go carpentry stockpile. Just do a big... Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Too big. Do carpentry stockpile. And then does... I guess tailoring foraging needs a stockpile. So like 2 stockpiles right there. It's a dick and balls again. God damn it. Fish needs a stockpile. So we'll do one like right there. Maybe. Farm doesn't need a stockpile. Cooking also shouldn't need a stockpile. We could put overflows potentially like here. But ideally what I want to do is I want to stockpile right here for mining and masonry. Or just, I guess, specifically for mining. So we'll do that. And then I think we could do some extra, like, some bulk stockpile storage, like, back here. Throw a couple stockpiles here. Along that back wall. And that'll give leatherworkers access to one directly. That'll give us bulk storage for anything else that needs to go up there. I think that would work okay. The bank's already been moved, so that's good. I don't need to worry about that bank. Not using your storage? Wait, what's your storage? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by your storage, Mighty. You act like I know what your storage is. I don't know what your storage is. The storage claim to the right? I mean, we will end up using that, I'm sure, but it's not going to stop me from... It's not going to stop me from building storage in the claim here. We still have to build storage in the claim. Unfortunately. We can't avoid that. We definitely will still use that storage claim. Like, for really important stuff. We'll just slap a bank down in the claim, really. So, as soon as we can pick this bank up, we'll move it. But, and then we'll set up barter stalls in each thing. Okay, so I think stockpiles are sorted here. That's fine with that. Let's do walls. I need one more color, guys. Last color, I think. I think this is for real this time. Is the last color. I think so. I don't know. You still cry? Why do you cry? What? Because I'm building stockpiles? What do you want people to fucking walk all the way to the storage crate just to drop shit? Oreo. What the fuck is Oreo? And I'll entertain this. What is this? Like a... How do I go for like this? Cerulean or taupe? If I can't figure out Oreo. I want to say Oreo is like not quite black, but like really dark blue. Like that. I kind of want to say like that's what Oreo is. Why is there blue in my Oreo? Bro, isn't there blue dye in like everything? I don't think an Oreo is like pitch black. It's not like the closest black. It'd still be some... Come on, that's got to be like Oreo coated. Like this, you know? I mean, realistically, to make something black, I'm pretty sure they're not using like squid ink. They're just using a lot of fucking blue and shit. You need Celadon, actually. Not enough pails in this palette. What the fuck? Chester, stop. Scratching my screen. Shit, 30 masonry. Let's go! Hell yeah, post. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do my... There, this is the wall. Is it 8 pixels? Good enough. Okay. Okay, walls. Walls will go here. I want to make that straight, actually. I don't want that to be... literally, like, straight down. I'm going to go, like, right here. And then, like, right there. And then we'll bust a hole, like, here. We'll do, like, that. And then the next wall will go here. Like, literally from the bank down. We'll have an entrance right there, I think. Then I think we put some walls here, possibly. And here and here. As well as the edge of this dock gets some down. Some walls here. And then right here. And then this is getting all elevated anyway. So, like... I don't even know if we need walls here, potentially. Probably not. Add the hole... Chester, stop! Another hole to masonry, please. I'm doing 2 holes. We do need walls there? Yeah, I will be doing 2. Vanta black is the black. Yeah, I think so. But that's like the copyrighted black. That's the black that everybody hates, because, like... Yeah, people are dumb. Okay, so... Stockpiles. Okay, so we're going to move that in. So we're going to try to do walls like here, I think. I think this is the angle I'm going to try to do the walls for the like center area. Something like that. Like something like this. And then maybe we'll do like I don't fucking know. I don't know how to do that. Maybe just that. And like that, maybe. And like that. Maybe we just do this. I wish we could actually like have that slightly bigger, maybe. Like here. 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 Kind of like there. 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 And then maybe like here. Actually, don't want that there. I want like that and then like that. And I want this one solid. Is that... I don't know if that's right. Do you need walls there? Wait, I already read that. MIT makeup black darker than Vanta black in 2019, but it does not appear to have formal name. Is it just the blackest black? I think we should pick different colors. Can you erase and start over? I actually have this beautiful thing because I'm in Photoshop. What color do you want? Give me a new color. Give me a new color, Waffles. I suddenly don't like the color of tailoring. Waffles specifically. Give me a color. No. I'm not going to erase. I don't need to erase, dog. It's easy as fuck. Look. Problem solved. Problem solved. Look, I'm going to make it the color of your name, okay? Look, now Taylor Forgic. There you go. All right? Fuck you. Outsmarted, buddy. JK. Anywho. Go back to walls here for a second. I get fucking sidetracked again. So, these walls are obviously staying here. Okay, this is going to get grown a bunch. I want this to be separated. So this is going to become the new Scholar area. This will be the entrance into the pit. Right here. I guess. Actually, I guess we should make a bit of a gap here then. Just keep that like a triangle. Just a smaller triangle. Essentially. And then that'll be the entrance into the pit there. And then... Oh god, how does that work? Because this wall's getting erased, so that's going to be open. I could just do that, I guess. Fuck, I don't even know. How do you do the walls here? I want there to be... that to be there. I actually don't know how to do this part. Are we still cool to keep the star paving on the ground, at least? You worked hard on that one? The star paving? Oh, that star? I mean, it's not... Is it centered? I don't think it's centered. Oh, the top one is. I think. The one where the waystone is definitely isn't. I don't know 100%. I don't see the star. I'm assuming he means these bits here, I think is what he's talking about. I think. But I can't really tell. A hexastar? I don't know. Question, would we want to make Mad Hate? Okay, well, I don't know what you're talking about. It's a genuine question. Okay, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if the pit gets expanded this way a little bit? Like, the pit gets grown out a little bit, so, like, it's like that. You get this little bit of a wall going on here. And then, shit, like right there. I don't know how to fucking do this in a way to, like, make it. It's like that, basically. I don't know. Shit. Do like that. Shitting on their lives work. Jesus. It's a good hex start. Yeah, no, I see it. Okay, how do we feel about this? So that I can actually move the, I can move the stockpile, like, here. And put, like, 2 stockpiles even for mining if we need it. And then we can level out the terrain, except for, like, right here, essentially. Like, have the stair here, have the stair here, and get rid of all this extra, like, leveling that's been done. Something like that. I think is as well. I think that's good for like walls. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how we're feeling about that, but I think that's okay for walls. What are we thinking, folks? The middle design, I have to workshop this. I have to just workshop it in game. I don't know how that's going to look the best. I don't know how I'm going to make that ideal, but we'll get there. Technically speaking, I would need a bunch of help terraforming. So if anyone doesn't have their construction already at 20, highly recommend contributing to the construction part. Not because, or to the terraforming part, not because I need it, but because you get a lot of XP for it. So, and I kind of forget what you get at 20 carpentry or 20 building construction. What do you get again? Ads. Thank you. What do you get at 20 construction? What do you unlock at 20?
Wagon.
Oh, it's the wagon. That's what it is. Thank you. I remember now. All right, well, I'm going to put the cat cam back on while we're sitting here waiting. This is what you get. If you're subscribed, this is what you see. You see a cat with one eye open. I can't tell if he's actually asleep. Is he actually asleep, or is he eyeballing me? No, I think he's actually asleep. I think it's just his eyes just open. Look derpy as shit, cat. I know his eye just moved. He's sleeping. Look, if you used your primes right now, I'm just saying, you could be seeing cat instead of an ad. And that's so much better. A little cat break. Heck, you can be looking at his little toe beans. Look at his little toe beans. His little toe beans. Come on. Come on. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. He's so comfy. Toe beans. Toe beans. Damn, this camera could focus mad close. How close can it get? That's fucking crazy.
Toe beans.
Damn. This shit's focusing like an inch away. That's some crazy macro ability on this little piece of shit. All right, focus. Come on. I want to see the sleeping cat. I was just showing off the content that you could be getting if you were Twitch Prime subbed right now. Instead of watching ads, you could be watching cat sleep. That's all. Anyway, I think ads are over, so here, one more toe bean for the boys. Yeah, it doesn't want to focus on his face, but it focuses on the toe bean's fine. Oh, there it goes. I think the moire from the monitor's throwing it off. Anyway. He said no more feet? Ah, shit. I lied. Sorry. Can't help you. Okay, anyway. Back to this. I was showing off his toe beans. Butt pads. You want to give him a scratch? A scritchy scratch? Hi, Jesse. You could grab me some more water, please. Thanks, baby. Okay, so... Walls. I don't think we need any more walls. Unless... I mean, technically the bank's accessible from both sides. Nah, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to block that off there. That'd be silly. It'd be silly to block that off. Because then the market's closed. Actually, then again, I do kind of like the idea of that a little bit. No, maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Shouldn't block it off. Should change the color that virtually blends in with the map. Voxel literally told me to pick periwinkle. Thank you. That was his words. Look, if he gives me a different color, I'll change it. If Voxel gives me a color other than periwinkle right now, I'll change it. It does really blend in, though. You can't even fucking see it. It's like he looked at the map and went, periwinkle would be perfect. Lavender Pro. You're kidding me. That's not that much better. I'm like 90% sure that, like, it's a little darker. It's periwinkle, but, like, darker. Which is really funny. Let's pull this out here. Blending options. Yeah, Jesse, I know. You want, like, it's like less purple, a little more blue. It's like, that's like a Twitch purple. I don't want that. There's what you get. Lavender's your second favorite color? Okay, this is as close as I'm getting to lavender. That's still legible. It's basically just purple. Okay. What if I got rid of the two long walls in the middle? Why the walls? To make like this grand entrance feel. Okay, I'll give you my reasoning for the walls aside from the grand entrance feel. One is that I think we need to have these traders against a wall to look nice, ideally. Like, I think that's the most functional way to deal with them, just up against a wall. And this is a pit. So, like, right here is a pit. Like, this entire, like, literally from here to, like, here, this is all a pit. So, like, that's lower, so we need the walls to, like, separate that pit. Like, technically speaking, we could axe the walls from, like, here on, possibly. Or I could make, like, an entrance that goes in here. You know, and kind of, like, make the market accessible from multiple spots. Definitely can't break up the left side, though. Also, part of the reason why I want the walls is mostly aesthetic reason. I want to put multiple trees down. I want to put like a row of trees kind of down the walkway, essentially. Something like that. Jesus Christ, how did I throw that so badly? Get a line of trees down there, and then I'm gonna try to unclaim the tiles in the backside here to save us some tiles. We call that snaking the claim. I'm gonna try to use that to like unclaim a bunch of space in this middle and use this as a way to like give us a few extra tiles to work with. That's kind of my plan there. Yeah, maybe we could just make the market more accessible. So we'd have an entrance here, entrance here, entrance here. I am going to put this wall back so it goes past the main gate. Actually, I guess the gate, we're going to have to forego the gate, and we'll have to put the gate maybe down at the dock, or just forego the gate entirely. Actually, I guess we technically need the gate, so maybe we will. Oh no, because this will all be fucking walled off completely. I just realized we're actually going to need a way out of the claim. We might want to put like a gate right here or something like that. A small gate that comes out there. And then there's dock access here, but it's sealed otherwise. And then this is going to also have a through right there. Something like that. Yeah, so it's just the trees. That's all I'm planning to do, Waffles. I want to decorate it a bunch. I love using foliage and trees and that sort of stuff to decorate, and I really want our claim to be like one of the most visually appealing claims. So I'm going to put a lot of effort into this. Also, one thing I did just notice that's driving me absolutely fucking wild. This path is not centered. Like, at all. That path is, like, off. Like, it needs to go right. Oh, that's going to drive me fucking wild. How many tiles does it need to go? You can't... Dude, I can't see it either. What's it on? Shit. It's really hard to see the hexagon. Oh, it's like this. Okay, how the fuck? I actually don't know how the hexagon is. Postman, teleport to Low March and then go directly west. Someone gets size and a stick. No, I don't think he did this part. I don't think the path was him, to be fair. We just need to put it here. Oh, no. No, it needs to go here, actually. Wait, hold on. The fact that I have to use Photoshop fucking rulers to figure this out is crazy. No, okay. Oh, shit. I regret doing this. I think it needs to go just one to the right, I think. I'm pretty sure if we put the tiles here... I'm like 90% sure. Oh, I just have to make sure I'm not starving in game. I'm probably going to start. Yep, I'm close. Eating food to not die. I should honestly, you know what I should do instead of just fucking sitting in game starving? I should just do this. So what I could do... Fuck, I don't know. I think this is the hexagon we're working with. I don't actually know what the hex tiles are, though. I don't know where... Excuse me. I don't know where the actual tile is. I have a feeling these are the actual tile, and the claim totem itself is not placed in the middle of a tile. I have a feeling that's what's happening here. And I don't know if I want that to be off-center, but we might have to just deal with it being off-center, depending on what that's like. Anyway, how are we feeling on this layout? Everyone who's here has been contributing. I do appreciate all the help, by the way. All you guys have been fantastic. Thank you. Wait, really quick. I need a cute anecdote from the cat. Look at him. He does this all the time. He curls. He becomes a little curly boy. Look at him. Look at him curling. He's such a curly boy. Wow, Chissy. Wow. Look at you, curly boy. I know, I'm distracting you. I'm sorry, buddy. You'll fall back asleep. You're going to forget that I was here in 30 seconds. Turn the camera back off. He's back asleep again. It took 2 seconds. Yeah, how are we feeling on this layout, guys? I'm gonna actually clean up the walls layer a little bit here. Get rid of my trees because the trees will be... I will make a foliage layer. Oh my god. Foliage layer, and then I'm just gonna make it like weird, like fucking Gatorade yellow. So foliage, we'll try to go for like a little walkway of trees. Something like this. So it'd be nice to be a lot of trees here, but I think that'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. I want to try to get one right at the edge of the walkway there. I would also really like to get on either side of the entrance up here. I want to get trees there. I want to try to get some trees outside here, like possibly around this wall. Maybe throw a tree like up against the water or something like that. Over here. Either side of this entrance could use some foliage. Maybe some foliage up here as well. Market has enough. I'm content with that. It'd be a lot of tree cover, but I think it'll look nice. Maybe one back here. Just to like keep it lively. All right, Zozo, look at my stream real quick. What do you think about this?
Looks good. I'm fixing your tiling.
Wait, like the pathway?
Yep.
Damn. Okay. Thanks. That saves me a bunch of headache. Okay, cool. We'll save this for now, and we'll start actually putting some work in. You're coming? Hell yeah, Postman. I appreciate you. I think first things first is we should work on the dock. I think that's the first things first here. We should start at the water and work our way back. Oh, hello, curly boy. Yeah. Waking up for your slumber? You just... Wait. They're sold? Wait, somebody bought all my shit already? Wait, hold on, I got a detour. I just saw something. I don't know if that's accurate, but I want my money if that's the case. Wait, did they also... Oh, no, there's no way. Wait. It didn't sell, it's a bug? Oh. 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 Stupid. Okay. Oh, that looks so much better. Thank you, Zozo. Yeah, that's perfect. Hell yeah. Ugh, every login. Okay, I'm gonna go and just claim a bunch of tiles. How much do we have? 800 tiles. So I can go claim happy at the front here and get this sorted. Oh damn, you already went crazy with the terraforming. Holy shit. Damn, you're on top of it. I appreciate it. Oh, I wish I could like claim with like a bigger brush. You know? I think that'd be so useful sometime. Actually, you know what? Let me get this like market wall figured out first. So I was saying that the wall should come to like past here. Wall's solid all the way down. Oh, shit, I have to move. Also, we need to figure out... I know Kay has trees figured out. We have to talk to her about trees. So I need to know what trees we can plant in our biome here.
So far, only oak.
Really? Oh, that's so lame. That kind of blows for us a little bit, but it's fine. And we're also going to have to make some important decisions about tiling as well. Because there is now... oh, no, Waffles, we're not flattening that. Here, Waffles, look at my thing real quick. I'll show you. Before you look. So, what we're doing is... Oh my god. I put it up here. I'm so stupid. Okay, so here's what we're doing. So, it's going to be 4 levels. Basically, level 4 is going to start flush with the wall that's back at the back here. So, let me go in game and I'll show you real quick. So, level 4, where Zozo currently is... Ideally, we're going to try to make that flush. We're going to make that flush with the actual wall level up here. So this top level will be flush with the wall. And then we'll kind of do like a rice paddy situation where right around in the corner here, it's going to drop down to level 3. Yeah, terrace garden, exactly. We'll drop down to level 3, which will probably have to be 3 or 4 tiles, but we'll just make a couple steps to make that transition easy. And then obviously down to 2, and then down to 1 being the level that's on the ground pretty much here. We might raise it a tiny bit just to like make it even, but... Anyway, what's up, Crane? How you doing? Yeah, it'll be pretty cool. It's going to take a lot of terraforming, though, unfortunately. It's a lot of work. But we'll make do. If we could do the walls and the entire pit for the smith, I'm sure we could do this. I would love Liam's contribution. Also, I'm just saying, anyone at Claim right now who wants a fuck ton of construction XP, just saying, terraforming is a great way to do it for, like, practically free. So, I'm still working on the 1,000 T2 logs you got earlier today? Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's a dope thing, man. When you have that much work, you can just chill. It's a good feeling. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. 375. I think we will have enough claim tiles, but we're gonna be pushing it for sure. We're gonna absolutely be pushing it. I'm gonna have to snake to make this work. Fuck, I gotta go all the way here. We also have to figure out which tiles we want. I'm curious what my claim upkeep's gonna look like. I'm gonna guess like 130. I think that's where it's gonna sit. I think, because once we start snaking, it should save a little bit. Ideally. I'm not actually entirely sure. I don't know. When we have Kaizudo, it doesn't really matter what our claim upkeep is. Fuck, man. We're already up to 500 tiles. I've like hardly made it to the shore.
It does matter because we still need to go and get the wood, but yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, we're only at 87 supplies an hour. Okay, it hasn't really gone up at all yet. Yeah, we'll snake. We'll make this work. We will make this work. Oh shit! Wait, does rotating this shit work now?
No.
Really? Oh yeah, it does. It does.
Oh, that one
Yeah.
will work. The other one doesn't. I tried rotating Laru and Baru, it didn't work.
Wait, really? The twins are broken? Oh, yeah, the twins are still broken. That's lame. Whatever. It's fine. I'll take one working. You're swimming in the ocean right now because no boat? Wait, you didn't even get it? Bro, you gotta get a raft, Postman. You're crazy. Damn, Post.
As long as you're eating, you'll be fine going across. But like seriously, if you're starting off brand new, stay at low march, honestly.
No time, only swim. Damn, dude. Are you in our Discord, Postman? Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Oh my god, sorry. You gotta get so many noise spams. I apologize in advance. I'm climbing as much as I can at the front here, and then I'll have to start snaking to make do. Actually, wait, I don't think we unclaimed the shit at the back, did we? You just moved the wall, right?
I unclaimed.
Oh, you did? Okay. Shit. That's bad news bears, then.
If we need to put the forestry stations and carpentry stations along the walkway, we can.
I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that.
Yes, but like, it is an option.
Yeah, it is. It's true. If we have to. I don't think we'll have to. Actually, honestly, I think we will have just enough. We're not going to be able to do player housing inside of 4,000 tiles, but by the time we get to housing, I think that's not going to be a problem, and we can do the research to, what is it, 5,000? Although, I wouldn't mind just doing the research now anyway, but we don't have the supplies for it. But I'll try to make 4,000 work. I think we can. Again, I just have to snake everything, which means I got to move shit around first. So... yeah, once you hit T2, you just kind of play solo and get to that point. I think I'm going to start doing some paving because I know I have some T2 stuff here. Let me just like claim a handful more of these. And then I'm hoping I can get a majority of this done tonight. I don't think I'm going to get all of it done, particularly because the terraforming is going to take a while. But I know that I can post the picture in Discord, and I think everybody else will be able to pick up, whoever else is working on it. We're gonna run out of tiles, probably. Where are we at? Okay, no,
That looks good right there.
we still have 200. Yeah, I think we're chilling, actually. We can make do. I'll worry about claiming the rest later. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. This little plan, what are things gonna be? Here, I'll pull open my my Photoshop document here. Here you go. So, let me start with, let me turn off walls. Let's just do professions for now. So, we're basically, farm is green over here. We're going to make this like tiered, similar to the mistake. We're going to make a tiered kind of rice paddy, what was it called? Terraced garden look. We're going to have a couple different levels there for the farm. Cooking is going to be right in front. Fishing will be along the dock here. The dock is all the orange stuff. And then we have the tailoring, foraging, as well as, was it woodworking and woodcutting and carpentry along the dock here. And then market's going to be extended. We're adding a spot for player barter stalls, as well as just running the traders along the wall here, making this kind of like a wholly accessible thing. And then player housing is going to go up top here. I actually realized I didn't even mark the player housing. Zerom, give me a color real quick. Just blurt out a color, any color. Ideally one that's not on the screen, but any color, I'll take it.
White.
You're not Zerom.
White.
You're not Zerom.
I never got to pick a color.
Alright, he said, Bro, you can't say cream, it's basically white. Jesus Christ. Bro said cream and eggshell. Those are his 2 contributions tonight. It's fucking... Alright, fine. We're doing white. Alright. There you go. Alright, so housing will be up here. This will be player housing. This is future expansion. This will be player housing. Housing, right on the water. There we go. That's player housing. That's future expansion though. We're not worried about that right now because we don't even have the tiles for it. We're gonna hardly have enough tiles to do what we're doing here, to be honest. So we're gonna have to make that work. Once we requisition cooking, we can clean up a little bit. We can do some stuff. Carpentry better be pretty. You like a cozy workshop. Oh, you're getting beautiful waterfront access. I'll make it pretty for you. You better believe. Do you know who I am, Zerom? Come on. That's what I do. That's all I do. I don't actually play the game. I just decorate. It's like I'm playing Animal Crossing. It's kind of how I treat this. I just have real life villagers, you know? Oh, hey! Postman's here. What's up, brother? Is Postman on the claim already? Also, are we giving, does he have... Where is he? I don't think he's on here. Let me spell it.
Isn't Postman D... I don't know. What's your in-game name, Postman?
It's Arionyx.
Oh, I don't see it. You missed an A.
Yeah, I know. Storage and building?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. There we go. All right. First things first, go grab some food from the far side of the claim. Over by where, like, Jolly St. J is and Defense Trader and Floribee. Go grab some food for yourself. And then, honestly, just help Zozo with terraforming, honestly. Is that the picture from screenshot mode? No, Labyrinth. I have a free cam mod that I use. A bespoke free cam thing that a few creators and I use. And I just flew above the game with it. Or I flew above the thing and took a screenshot.
I just realized that I don't want the farming area this wide right now, because we can expand later on.
Yeah, we only need it like probably 3 hexes wide at most, honestly.
Yeah, and I forgot that we also have the hex up there, so...
True. Here, I'm going to contribute to this for now, I think. I don't know if I should do this or if I should do dock tile. I can't even click it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm over it. It's not even letting me interact with it. It says sign from God. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Wait, Waffle's just in the ocean looking? Who says you want waterfront? That's what you get, Zerom. That's what you get, okay?
Waffles, Arionyx is here already.
Yeah. That's what he said. He said, I'm scouring for the ocean for you, and you're in our base. Waffle's just out looking around. Zerom, I can box you in if you're really that worried about it. I can give you a wall. Or you know what? I'll give you like a line of trees or something. I'll give you some T2 like birch trees to give you like a little line that separates you. Give you a little cozy corner. You were
There's no.
cooking.
We can't do T2 trees.
Well, yeah, we can't. Oh, fuck. We only do T1. Well, I just make a line of T1 trees. A fuck ton of trees.
He wants sanity trees. I agree.
FreeCam mod is technically open source because it's based on a Unity camera thing, but the modifications made to it are secret. I'm not allowed to give them out because technically the mod can do some unsavory stuff to the game, so I'm not... I, as a Bitcraft partner, am not going to be disclosing that. So if you figure it out,
Okay.
that's on you, but I will not be.
Once we confirm everything, if you cut down trees, I'm a reach it.
Yeah, please don't. I'm gonna put more fences around trees, ideally, like, 'cause particularly ones inside the claim. I'm gonna make sure they have. I'm gonna make sure they have fences around them, so there's no chance. Well, I guess somebody can go move them and cut the fucking tree down, but that's like, someone's trolling at that point. Anyway, okay, so important matter here. I need to get some T2 planks because I think paving. I think we're gonna go with T2 because it's orange. We want some sort of orange color of sort, but I don't know which planks. So we're gonna try all three. We're gonna take a little vote here as a group, see which planks we like, as well as which tiles we like. Fuck, that's annoying. Oh my god, I can't even click it. Jesus. Nice, I got 40 tiles here. I'll take that. It's not very many T2 planks, but it's fine. I'll make do. Coming back with some T2 planks. Oh, fuck yeah, Sammy. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll move my stall so it's more accessible. Wait, no, can I just... I can't fucking... Oh my god. They didn't fix that shit yet? I can't, like, move my trader stall yet? Okay. Can I just collect? Thank you. I'll drop it out front. Just so it's a little more accessible here. Yeah, my plan is I want to make this base feel very spacious, but also very functional. It does feel cramped as we've been progressing, and I want to make sure that... make sure it feels very homely. Very lively. Wait, this is not what I want. I want... Deploys this guy right here. There we go. Put that in there. I need to take... was it... I don't know. Let's call it 3,000. That was 30,000. Can we try 3,000? There we go. Do that, and I'll stick some of these planks back in as well as some of these. There we go. All right. In about an hour, we're going to have a stupid amount of T2 planks and logs. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Crane, I love you, man. Are those for us to use for the dock? Is that... So the left tile in the pathway has to be removed for it to be centered, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I won't worry about that right this second. I'll remove it at the front entrance just so it's good for the dock, and then I can start paving around it.
I mean, honestly, just go back to where the what was it? The glyph is. The glyph is my issue right now.
Yeah, well, yeah, unfortunately the glyph is just going to stay there. It's a T10 glyph.
I know, but like, look at how to balance that pathway given where that T10 glyph is.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
I think it's just going to kind of be in the pathway until we can remove it. You know, it's going to be really funny. It's going to be like a server-wide... It's going to be like a whole fucking event when we can remove that. Like, is that going to be here until, like, the end of time at this point? So, when we hit tier 10, or when somebody's able to fucking remove it finally, it'll be like a whole thing. Okay, Crane. Yeah, I mean... if you want to just deposit a fuck ton into my trader stall, don't give me all of them. Like, obviously, I'd say, like, at most, give me half of what you've got. I don't want to take everything. But, yeah, drop them in the trader stall. I have them set to buy for a thing each, a coin each, so you'll get a little bit of money for it. I don't have a ton of money to... I mean, it's not true. I could pay you better for the T2 planks. But, they're not personally gaining me, so... Although... What the fuck? Somebody took money out of that recently. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting so distracted here. Paving. Oh. plank road. The fuck? What's the difference? Oh, I gotta know what that is. Do we have T2 stripped logs? Need to buy supplies for T3 plus. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't think I'm gonna have anything here. Nope. Oh, I also do have a bunch of T2 planks actually myself. I can definitely contribute those. I wonder if we have a stripped log somewhere. Be really nice. No. No dice. Can I take a... Why is the lobster in the sink? Nothing. What about it's fucking raw? Nothing. Bro, I don't have any T2 logs to test that. Fuck. You have stripped logs over in Rimuru City? Oh, do you? Are they for sale over there, or are they just, Can I open a spot for you to join? Wait, oh. Oh, shit.
I got it.
They're from Wardens of the Grove.
But aren't they coming to join us?
I don't know.
I can add you, but I don't know if I'm gonna give you permissions because I'm conflicted.
Are you in our Discord already? I have to get them in our Discord. Okay, so Starlight's leaving other wardens to join our wardens. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah,
Our wardens is better.
I gave them perms.
Confirms. Apparently they're already in our Discord, so... Supposedly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They just messaged me, actually. Funny enough. Are they in... I'm assuming they are. I trust them. I'm just... Yeah, okay. Okay. Anywho, back to paving. I need fucking strip logs. What are the odds our market has some? Wait, is that where you are right now, Crane? Can I just run over there and grab some? Unless there's one in here. Unless there's T2 strip logs. I just need to buy one. That's it. Tier 2. Okay. Alright, we're going for a run, guys. Alright, I'm going for a bit of a detour. I'm gonna go grab, I don't know, one stack of stripped logs so we can test the planks out. Then we'll decide on planks. We'll decide on stone tiles. I think we're set on the stone tiles already. I don't think I have to change that. I think we're fine with the like solid stone floor that we're using.
I'm surprised you didn't just teleport to owls.
I mean, I have Rimuru City. It's just I don't want to dump all my shit. I guess, you know, I guess I'm being stupid. I just home teleport with a full inventory and it would be fine. Oh, Jesus. My brain's not working. It's getting late. One of those nights, you know?
Yeah.
Look, my baby shower is tomorrow, okay? I'm like kind of... It's a lot. I'm happy, I'm excited, I'm also terrified for some reason. The baby shower scares me. Because, like, all the baby stuff is going to be, like, reality. A little bit. I don't know. Thank you, Waffles, thank you. We're due at the end of August, so it's going to be... We're getting there. We're getting real close, real quick. Also, I'm so happy they gave the deer storage. Just saying. Fantastic change. I love that change. Thank you very much for doing that. It's awesome. The deer's not completely useless. I mean, I like the deer because it's fast, but... Alright, let's see. Rimuru City. What are we cooking? Where's my boy Crane? Oh, there he is. Hello, good sir. They got an okay base here, but they got no grass at all. I'll just take one stack.
Yeah, you know why I'm like, give me grass.
Oh, I'm giving you grass, I'm giving you trees, I'm giving you the whole 9 yards.
Thank you.
Everything. Is it bugged? Maybe that's why. Oh, there we go. No, I only one. Please. I don't want to. Well, we'll check. If I need more, like, don't process every single one for now. But if I need more, then save a handful. We're going to see. It's going to be really awkward if I need those instead of planks, but I don't think we're going to use these. Unless, I don't know, unless Hail Mary, unless it does actually look way better, which I guess it could. Whatever looks more like a dock. Like, I realized the market dock, I've already kind of picked a tile for that and used a lot of resources, but it's fine. Still working on the second set of 800. Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. Oh. No, okay. That's a easy. The hell was that? Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, what the hell was that? I don't even have that alert open. Huh? Hold on, I gotta open my stream elements. What the hell was that? What the helly?
What the helly berry?
What the helly berry? The heliante? Dashboard? What the fuck was that? Mighty, what? Why? What? Why did you send me $50, Mighty? What the fuck? Thank you. Why? I'm so confused. Count this as a gift card for what? What's the... What? Thank you. That's nuts. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I don't even have this open. Like, I had to open it to figure out what just happened. That's crazy. Oh my god, the baby shower. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's cute. Thank you very much. I go back to streaming mode and I'm not thinking about the baby again. I'm like trying to just focus on streaming mode, but that's very kind of you. Thank you, Mighty. That's very kind of you. Oh, what the hell? Postman, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Man discovers having baby makes money until it costs money. Dude, it's already cost me a ton of money. And the baby's not even born yet. Jesus. Well, thank you, guys. I appreciate the generosity. It's very kind of you. Mighty, I will put that to good use. In fact, I'll probably use it to buy whatever's left on our registry that hasn't been purchased. I think there's a few things that we still need, so I'll certainly put that towards that. Thank you. I'll put this back over here. Because I have to keep that open sometimes. Anyway, damn. Thank you. Thank you, Mighty. Holy crap. I'm like kind of at a loss a little bit. That's nuts. What could I buy? I guess I could buy a lot of diapers with that. I really could buy a lot of diapers. You can be my first diaper haul. My Costco diaper haul. I'll buy like 3 billion diapers. Damn. Jesus. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna focus back on the dock for a second here. What are we feeling? What are we feeling on these options here? We thinking top, bottom, or left, chat? I want to see some tops or some bottoms or some lefts. I'm thinking left, honestly. I think left looks the most like a dock. Because it's just the straight tiles. Left with top for accents? Yeah, okay. You always think of diapers when you see Mighty. That's crazy, Waffles. Yeah, you did totally throw me off, Mighty. I was not expecting that. That's very kind. Thank you. And thank you for also doing it through Stream Elements as well. Or like through PayPal or whatever. So like I still get like the whole thing and Twitch doesn't take half. I appreciate that. As much as the as much as the like fun of gifting subs or whatever is interesting, I'm very thankful for the fact that I could use like basically the entire $50. So, thank you. Yeah, what are we thinking? Top, bottom, or left, guys? I want to hear some. I want to hear some suggestions, some input here from the folks that are actively paying attention. I'm thinking left. For the dock, I'm thinking left. And then yeah, the top with accents would be nice. You know how it works? Yeah, it's fair, Mighty. You understand. I guess I'm just reiterating. Left and top for accents? Okay, okay, Crane. Awesome. Zozo, what do you think? You're chilling here. Left. Okay.
Looks like kites.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Which makes me fucking sad because I'm gonna redo the stupid market floor at some point. You're more of a okay, Voxel. That's not what I'm asking. That's crazy. I mean, I pegged you as a bottom. I should rework that sentence. I thought you were a bottom. What the other paths look like. So let me go get some stuff. Phrasing? No. Phrasing doesn't matter. What the fuck? Hell no. And that's never mattered. I pegged. Oh no. That's another one. Jesus Christ. That's another out of context. I'm gonna like go into my Twitch channel later. There's gonna be a clip of that. There's 2 of those tonight. I don't remember what the first one is. It's gonna haunt me later though. I know it. Clip it, chat. Don't clip it. Don't click the button. You didn't clip the last one, I don't think. So you know, you saved me the headache there. I'll just take all this. I'll take my food back. Okay, so I'm happy I'm not using the strip logs. Chat gets spicy when Voxel chimes in. Literally, though. Literally. Okay, so let's see here really quickly. Let me just put the, I get access to all 3? I do get access to all 3. Okay, so we've got 3 stone accent options as well. Oh, wow, gravel's interesting looking. All right, so these are our palette that I'm going to work with here. Technically, I could do tier 2 stone. I don't really want to, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I guess the orange stone could look interesting. But I don't think... Actually, we have orange stone, technically speaking. I think the middle... I think this is tier 2 stone up here. This orange stuff. This is the tier 2 orange. Like the tier 2 stone. Also, it's really interesting to me that the paving is based on the tier that you're at. So, like, tier 5 paving is going to be, like, pink. Which we could do some crazy accents just because we can and no one else can. That's kind of fun. I guess, technically speaking, if you pick up the materials, you could... I guess really any claim could... I don't think you actually have to be tier 5 to put that down. What tier is periwinkle? Fuck if I know, Visker. Dude, I don't know. I don't... You know what? Voxel might actually be able to answer. We have the dev in chat. He can tell us. Okay, anyway, I think I'm gonna go ahead with this now. Now, question. Do we want this... I don't think this wooden, or this stone road should go all the way to the shore, should it? Or do we leave it going all the way to the shore as like a dock, like a boat launch, almost? And then just run like
it.
You like the like launch, the dock launch thing?
Yeah, because it's bright enough to see from a distance.
Okay. I agree. Waffle says not right to the water. I mean, I can pave it with it for now, and then if we decide otherwise, I can pave over it. We could leave it and see. Question is, which one... I think it's wood paving. So how far do we have to go for this? Past that berry bush. Oh yeah, conveniently like right where I'm standing. Make the dock like that long. Well, maybe we'll just go to the berry bush for now. Yeah, no, I like this. This is nice. It's going the same direction, which is handy. Can you rotate it? No, you cannot. That's kind of good. It doesn't really dictate which direction it goes. I don't like that it's going, like, diagonal, though. I kind of wish it was going... It's going straight down, I guess. Also, technically speaking, we could leave these, like, kind of broken tiles in here a little bit. It can be kind of a fun little accent that we add. That could be fun. Okay, also, I'm getting construction XP for this. That's kind of fun. I love how much stuff gives you XP now. It's very satisfying. I feel like everything gives me some amount of XP, and I'm very happy about that. Now, in terms of the dock here, honestly, we could probably snake the claim a bit here as well. Oh, shit. Samwise, thank you. I see those planks coming in. Thank you. Can I type? Thank you, thank you. Paving, where'd it go? No paving. The pro's fucking skirting the whip. Let's go. Okay, the only downside, I'm gonna have to do a bit of terraforming on the other side of the dock just to get it flat. But that's fine, I think. Oh, hell yeah. You just got the skiff? That's dope. Hell yeah. It's so much faster, honestly. Skiff is life-changing. Once you get the skiff, it's like, oh my god, it's so much better. Okay, how far does this come this way? Oh, we do go like 3 hex up. Going to like... I think it's going to like right here probably, so let's... What? Where did my sticks go? Oh, I fucking left them in the bank. You know what? Let's go get the sticks in style. Yeah. Let's go get some sticks. Oh wait, it's the bank right here now. That's handy. Get the sticks, get back on the deer. Oh, I can't wait till I can get a different mount. I level up my riding a bunch. I'm happy that riding gives you a bit of XP. It's just really fucking slow. But if you ride a bunch, then it definitely adds up. Okay. Let's, terraforming dig site. We're gonna go 3 deep here, I think, and we'll bring it down to whatever level this is. Think we'll do these guys here. I guess which level is that? 25 is what we're going to. Okay, that's fine. That's easy enough. Okay, so yeah, we'll go down to 25 here, and then that'll be good. We can pave that for the dock. I realize we have ads. Honestly, it's boring shit anyway, so we're good. Oh, Chessie, you having a bad dream, buddy? I was twitching. What the hell's in this item pouch? My man dropping so much useful shit on the ground, it's crazy. I don't know who threw that on the ground, but it's mine now. There's like 50 tier 1 bark there and a fuck ton of tier 1 seeds. Also, actually, technically speaking, I know that oak trees we can plant. Can we also plant beech trees? Because they're still tier 1.
Nope.
Fuck. Damn.
I asked Kay earlier.
And we can't plant... Okay, but have we actually tried it, though?
She tried beech. She tried spruce. And she tried oak. And oak is the only one so far.
Did she try birch?
Yeah, I think she did.
Okay, I wish I had her in here.
Tell her to get in here.
Okay. Oh, wow. I don't buy. That's not a bug. Jesus. I'm not trying to buy K. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, wait, K is lurking. Oh, okay. K, question. What trees have you tested in this biome? Like for planting?
Our arbor master.
Arbor Master. Madam, please. Please, Madam Arbor Master. Spare me. I'm just doing a lot of terraforming. So I was doing a lot of terraforming. Oh, Aaronix and Samwise are also both helping. Thank you very much, guys. Periwinkle is tier twinkle? What the fuck does that even mean? Tested oak, spruce, beech, birch. Only oak can be planted? What? Okay, Voxel, I have a question. Why is it that oak can be planted in this biome, but birch cannot be? What's going on with that? Why can't we also get birch? Why can't we get all the tier 1 trees? Bro's gonna turn around and be like, oh shit, sorry, you shouldn't have oak, and then remove oak. That's what's gonna happen. Birch is tier 2. Oh, yeah, I guess it is tier 2, my bad. But it's in a tier 1 biome. It's in like Calm Forest. Is there another actual tier 1 tree? I guess other than beech. Technically, no, don't say it. Voxel, don't say it. I said nothing. I said nothing. I'm gonna plant...
Okay, the big question for Voxel would be, why the heck can't we plant those windswept trees?
Yeah, true. Why are there no seeds for these fucking things? Yeah, agreed. Windswept seeds are good. Alternatively, hear me out. It's a seed, and it's only decorative. Hear me out. You can't actually chop the tree down. You can only deconstruct it. It's just cosmetic. Because you never made them? We'll make them. Make a button for that, dude. What are you doing? Huh? Bro didn't make the button. The hell, Voxel. Are you the button guy? Don't you make buttons? No time, too much anime. Yeah, real. That's real. That's fucking real right there, buddy. Holy shit. Oh, man. Alright, 25. No, but seriously, though, I feel like decorative trees... Decorative trees are something the art team will do. What the hell does the art team have to do? Just copy and paste the fucking model. But then make it so you can't chop it down for wood. I don't think you need the art team for that, right? Just copy and paste the trees. Let me go get spruce trees and plant them in our biome here. Or at least just give me more foliage options. Be great. Font looks slightly different. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I get that. So it's clear it's a building. Okay, understood. Just have a bunch of markings on the tree trunk or something. Okay. Okay, I think this one we can remove. I think I'm fine with this. There. You just jumped on a dude's boat and left your PC. No idea where your character is right now. That's funny. All right. almost down all the way. And then I might level these. I think these can go down a couple. I'm gonna have to really terraform these to make them work. On there. What tier is windswept trees? I think 3. Pretty sure. I'm sure somebody here will confirm with me. I'm gonna go 2 down. Wagons won't be able to make it up here, but that's fine. Yeah, 3, okay. I think, no, maybe a wagon can't make it up that.
You need 2 difference for wagon.
Alright, sorry, I meant cart, not wagon.
3
Don't
for
snatch
cart.
my trees. Don't snatch my fucking trees, Voxel. We have very few of them and we can't replant them, dude. Be very rude of you. Be very rude of you. Okay, I think this would be fine for now. Can obviously make it a little bit better once I get there, but that is a-okay. Just lower them a little bit. Make them a little more level. Yeah, I guess Zoe is kind of the professional when it comes to plateaus at this point. Because, yeah, we really had that plateau vibe going for all of Alpha 3. And it was kind of a sweet vibe. I'm kind of happy we're bringing it back a little bit. The mistake wasn't a mistake after all.
It was great. I loved it.
Yeah, it was a beautiful claim.
Gonna
I was
have to
very
find a
happy
way to-
personally with not contributing a fucking thing to it. It was great.
I need to find a way to somehow incorporate a elevator into the, yeah.
Wait, legitimately? Okay, actually
Elevator
though?
from masonry up here, yes.
Yes. 100%. I wholeheartedly agree with that. You do have to make that top level flush with it then. Or at least like within 1 or 2 tiles so we can easily get up to the top.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Technically, oak trees are no longer supposed to be plantable in breezy plains. We didn't update where trees can and can't be planted. Last time you updated it was the end of Alpha 3. Oh, jeez. Okay. That sucks. Don't take those out until you fucking... until you update that, man. Until you give us a tree to plant. You found a really nice looking place for a claim between 2 waterfalls, but it's damn near functionally useless. Yeah, that's the struggle. That's the struggle. It looks pretty, but it sucks. I mean, honestly, like, our claim is in an okay spot, but it's really not that functional. Like, honestly, it's, like, kind of mid in terms of functionality. A little bit. And part of that's just because, like, the plains aren't really that helpful here. We don't have a lot of low tier resources, so we have to travel for it. Like, to be fair, we are surrounded by a calm forest. So it's, like, not that difficult. It just takes extra time to go and do anything. It does make it take a little bit longer. If we were, like, trying to be competitive and, like, keep up with progression, then, you know, it'd be a situation where we would have to, like, relocate to a tier that's a bit more up our alley. I guess we're at the point, though, where we kind of are at that tier, though. Okay. I don't know how many tiles I have left. I'm gonna have to ask Liam to put tile research in. Actually, not even tile research, but like supply size research as well. Increase our max supplies so we can actually like fill the claim properly. Oh, there's Liam, speaking of.
Hey, Liam.
Yeah, do not touch the trees, dude. You have other important things to touch? I don't think I want to know what you're touching. Liam, we've come up with a decision. We're shifting the base a little bit, kind of, towards the to the sea. To be more sea focused, and we're making a nice big dock. A lot of the professions are being moved out here. We have a cool, like, plateau rice paddy, the mistake vibe for the farm that we're going to go for, which gives Zoe the opportunity to do her little, like, ramp, or not her ramp, her cargo elevator down into the pit, which would be dope. That's what we were just saying, Liam. Decorative trees, but apparently that's the art team's decision because they have to make the trees distinct. They have to look visually... Wait, where am I going? There's... Someone just put a shit ton of logs. I think Sam Wise put a shit ton of logs in here. I need those logs. Or the planks, rather. So, I'm not going to be streaming a whole lot longer. I'm going to say probably like an hour at most. And then I have to wrap it up because, again, baby shower. But, I will be posting the plans for anybody who's contributing to the actual base redesign. So we can kind of carry on even as I am offline. And then hopefully I'll be back tomorrow night to finish whatever is still kind of missing. We're putting fishing next to the water so fishers can craft from boat storage. Yep, that's the plan. It is the plan. I'd like it to be very close. Now, the only issue is we're running out of claim tiles, so I'm going to have to start snaking or convince Liam to put a bunch of supplies in and give us some upgrades. We do have T5 now, so we can get the extra 1,000 tiles. I don't think we technically need it. I think we can get away with by just snaking. But we'll see. I think I only have like 150 tiles left right now. No, I have 50 tiles left. So we're definitely pushing it. But again, we can do some claiming, unclaiming, and some snaking. I'm able to do supply and upgrade. Well, I know I'm able to supply and upgrade, except I don't have the tier for, like, smithing to use those excess materials for supplies. I don't have a way to adequately do that. The only supplies I was able to contribute was a fuck ton of ferrolith that was, like, at a good price, and to put them into ferrolith frames, and I was told not to do that, so I didn't do that. But, technically speaking, I could just go and use treasury money to buy supplies. But it's a situation where I'd just be, like, buying a bunch of ingots again. So... It's also an 8-hour upgrade. I'm not going to worry about that this second. It's not going to improve my situation right this second, so it can happen tomorrow. Yeah, aside from Arborhelm. Yeah, exactly. Because Arborhelm's obviously your, like, favorite. There's no, like, other favorite. Liam, so by the way, here's the... I'll give you the synopsis real quick on what we're doing. So, where's Photoshop? So basically what we're doing is white is player housing, that's future. I'm not worried about that right now. So basically all the orange part at the bottom is going to be dock. I'm going to have to shrink it a little bit because we don't have the tiles for it. Market is being opened to be completely walkthrough. The idea is to try to funnel players through our market area. We're going to set up a nice little spot for player barter stalls to be placed. That sort of thing. And all the traders will be lined up nicely in a row. Where are the walls? Let me turn the walls back on. Fishing is going to be right on the dock, left side of the dock here. Wood cutting and carpentry, as well as tailoring and foraging, are going to be against the little cove, essentially, kind of in between the dock and the cove. So those will be right there. Cooking and farming will be on the left side here, and the farm is kind of in that. Oh my god, what was the word that Crane used? Holy shit! I have to keep referring back to chat. Terraced garden. We're doing like a terraced farm, essentially, with 4 tiers. The 4th tier is going to line up with the height of the wall that you made for the pit, so we can have a fence that kind of looks down into the pit. And then we'll also have a, what do you call it, like an elevator that goes down in Zozo. Just came up with that idea right now, but it's really dope and awesome, and I love that, so great use of that height difference, which will be really fun. Will the elevator be useful? Probably not. I don't think anything's going from smithing to foraging or to farming, but it looks dope, so that's all that matters. Terrorist garden? Yeah, that's definitely what I said. Yeah, and then we got a couple stockpiles marked up here. I'm going to give 1 dedicated stockpile to fishing, 1 dedicated stockpile to tailoring, 1 to woodcutting carpentry. I'm going to put 2 to smithing and mining in the back corner here. And then we're going to have overflow of 4 stockpiles against the back wall. We're also moving all the Empire buildings along the back wall. And I'm going to be centering a lot of the claim. A lot of the claim is kind of off kilter right now. I'm going to be centering the waystone, pulling it in a little bit closer to the claim totem, centering it. The pathway's been corrected to be centered. The bank is going to sit on this corner. This is the current position of the bank. It's going to stay there. It's going to basically live between like the market and the kind of the rest of the base. Keep it kind of accessible there. And then I'm going to try to find a way to make barter stalls, like a barter stall section for each territory, or each district, I should say. And we'll go from there. I mean, leatherworking's figured out. We'll get to that point. We're also going to be flattening a lot of these areas against the black walls here. We're going to be flattening all of the, whatchamacallit, the tiles, so we can actually use that space instead of just having a massive ramp down. Try to make it more usable in here. We can squeeze more stuff in. In your opinion, things are too separate? You know, like having to run all the way to tailoring to get rope and vice versa? Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. I can understand. I mean, realistically, like, I don't know. The issue is we have to balance between people wanting to be on the water. We could get like 20 billion claim tiles and then make that happen, but with the claim tiles that we have, or even with like a 5,000 claim tile limit, it's still really hard to work with the fact that we're so far from the water relative to where people want to be. So, yeah, we do kind of have to do it like this. I could opt to move tailoring elsewhere, but because we're not going to have a ton of space along the back of the claim anymore, like, it's going to be kind of difficult. Technically, we probably could squeeze tailoring in back here, just against the back wall, but I don't really want to do that. It's going to look less aesthetic. And realistically, yeah, rope, I think rope is the only thing you ever actually use. Yeah, rope is the only thing used for smithing, yeah. So he just has to run over there, pick up an inventory of rope, and run back. Or alternatively, he can just set up his barter stall to accept rope, and a tailor could just drop the rope off. I don't think it's that unreasonable for someone to, like, walk 30 seconds, drop shit off. I don't think it'll be too difficult. We could also find a way to make, hey, it's me, Aaron boy, damn. Now, I just realized housing overlaps the walls thing. That's kind of funny that that happened. Can I move that up there? There we go. I do think that we could make an entrance, like, I don't know. We could try to make like an entrance into the pit, like right here, possibly, which could make it a heck of a lot easier to get to and from if we just went right here. But that's kind of how, that's really the only way we could do to make this better. So we wouldn't have to walk, like, out the entrance and all the way around, but then we would still have to deal with paving here, which then takes away from tiles that we have for kilns right now. So it's kind of a whole situation where, I don't know, we lose functional space down here, we replace it up here, it's, like, I don't know, it's a whole thing. We definitely can do that. We're not going to have time to do, I'm not going to have time to do even half of this tonight, to be honest. This is just kind of the plan for the weekend to work on and get this finished. I am happy that we got it figured out tonight, for the most part. And we can obviously make small tweaks here and there. But, yeah, this will be the ultimate goal. Once we get housing, we'll take housing, we'll put it on the north side of this little cove. It'll look really cool. We'll do some decorations, like, down here, maybe some trees or some braziers or something like that. Try to make it look nice, make it look purty. And yeah, we'll go from there. Anyway. It's literally in my name to deliver stuff. Let me deliver stuff. Damn. He just wants to deliver stuff, man. Hey, Postbad, you can deliver stuff whenever you want, my friend. I'll hand you shit, you deliver it. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to paving the dock part here. I do have all the wood tiles, so I want to make sure that these are done at least. I do this, and maybe the last row at the top there, I'll do that like ornate edge, so make it kind of nice. Liam, how's your week been, by the way? I feel like I definitely haven't really talked to the group that much. You specifically, all that much. I've been like kind of. It's been a busy week. It's been a busy week for me, to be honest. I'm hoping that I get a little bit more free time after the baby shower's done, and I can kind of contribute here and there. At least like be able to be on and off kind of randomly more than I have been. And then, yeah. I'm also looking to make more content, so there's that. I want to drive more potential players to the game and to our group, etc. And I think covering weekly patches is an okay way to do that. Granted, I feel like folks like Percival have me beat, so I definitely have to up my game if I want to do that. But I think we can make do. This time I have enough tiles to complete this. Babies are content? No, babies are not content. I'm not a content baby family. Do I have any more logs in here? Did I use them all? Oh fuck. I still have more. Okay, we're good. You've been surviving? Family visiting right now? Okay, nice. Told them to stream the birth? That's not happening. That's crazy. What a fucking crazy thing to say. And then rename the baby to chat. Right, so I'm always talking to and about chat. Also, I do really appreciate these wooden tiles a lot more. Just saying. Please God, no, that's what I'm saying, Waffles. Okay. Yeah, we're off to an okay start here. Let me grab the rest of these planks over here and lay them down. Voxel, you should put some subtle cues in to get plantable trees for our biome figured out. Especially if they're going to come around and try to remove T1 trees from us. Can't wait for the birth of Chad Chaddington. Yeah, yes. That's his name, alright. First name Chad, middle name Chad, last name Ington. 90% of what you say is BS? No, I think you're being genuine on that one. Actually, I feel like that was like the most genuine thing you've said all week, to be honest. Like, I really think that was from the heart, dude. And like, that's okay. Like, I appreciate. You got some good sentiment there, you know, naming the baby chat and all. Like, obviously that was a really, you had to think really hard for that one, and I appreciate the, you know, the amount of brain chemistry that went into that. Really cooking. This bro's got my art on the folds of his brain. He's cooking so hard. Yeah, Chester. Yeah, you agree? Uh-huh. Yeah, bro popped up just to nod his head. I want you guys to know that. He's agreeing. Clossington Bear. Yes. Yeah, that's the one. You actually nailed it, Mighty. Also, Mighty, thanks again for the gift. That's very kind. I, again, will put that to good use. Okay. That's enough dock for now. I need to figure out what the hell we're doing with the rest of this first. I think,
Yeah,
honestly...
I need to figure out what the hell is going on with the rest of this, because I can't seem to make a adequate path up right now, given the constraints.
I think what we might have to do is we might just have to, like, make a level and then, like, set one row of tiles to be a step up, if that makes sense. So, like, if we're going to have it at this level, have this level that I'm running at come out to, like, here, and then have these 3 tiles be the step down to the next set, and then have these, like, this batch.
That would not look aesthetic at all, though.
I mean, maybe not as aesthetic, but it's definitely... I don't know if we're going to be able to squeeze it in here like this, especially if we want wagons to be able to get up here.
Wagons should be able to get up here. I have exit right here.
Yeah, because this is a 2.
That's a 3.
Oh, sorry, this is the 3. Yeah, so wagons can't get up that jump.
But it doesn't need to, because we have here.
I guess that's fair.
And then the outside is definitely workable.
Bruh, the MS Paint picture looks better than this. That's wild. Well, I appreciate it, buddy. I don't think it was worth that. I don't think some advice on Wi-Fi is that, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how to do this. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. So, if we did... You're bringing this up to level, correct? This
No, I'm
tile?
bringing it down because you
Bring it
need
down, okay.
path.
Because a druid is a square, and there are no squares in this game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair. There are no squares. I think, Zoe, we might have to trade a bit of aesthetic for functionality. Like, if we can have actual, like, terraces with a couple steps down, I feel like that would still look okay. Like, I think it would still look fine, and then it would be functional.
It kind of is terraced right now. I just need to remove all the terraforming areas so we can actually have a look at it. Because right now it doesn't look good at all with all the terraforming on it.
Yeah, it's fair.
I need a set because I haven't eaten at all since like 3 p.m.
Oh, that's totally acceptable. Night, Mighty. I can't promise it'll look good by tomorrow because I'm going to be wrapping it up soon as well. But I know this weekend it will. That's for sure. Shit, I don't know. Do you want me to dismantle all these, or?
Yeah, just dismantle all of them for now.
Okay. We'll see if these look decent. Have you heard of the... Wait. The game where you race anime girls like horses? What the fuck does that mean?
Oh my god, Liam.
What the fuck does that even mean, Liam? A horse anime girl game is a solid game to play on a long craft. Okay. Alright. Okay, it's decent. I think one thing we might want to do, though, I like how the corner's turning out really nicely. I think this terrace is turning out nice, but I think we kind of lose it here because we're kind of forming it down towards the wall. I feel like we should have the slope kind of like go to the right. Yeah, and also what Waffle said, we need to factor in more farm plots, which means...
if we remove the wall, it would look better.
No, I don't mean... I mean, like, from a functional space standpoint, I feel like this should curve.
Once we
and come
remove
this
the
way.
wall, I'm trying to curve it. I need to remove the wall to be able to see what's happening, because I can't do it right now. I can't move the wall. I can't change the height of this area
Well, here,
here.
I could just do this. We have plenty of space. There's no reason we can't just start moving the wall out of the way now.
True. I'm also thinking about the jackals later on, and yeah, them attacking our shit.
I mean, as long as we have a brazier nearby, they're not going to run into it. We do have a brazier nearby. Because I think we have like one good plateau up top that's good for farming, but I don't think we have enough functional space out of this, to be honest. Liam, you could also just type !! Wardens. I think you're the only person that doesn't have that set up. Unironically. We have a command for the Discord link, dude. Like, professional streamer head ass. Yeah, we could do that. I'm not 100% sure yet. We obviously don't want to go too far, though, because that wall should come straight back, ideally.
Oh yeah,
Where...
there's plenty of space. I can do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to grab some fertilizer. Hold on.
Some fertilizer. All right. There's a 1% chance hot springs event at the end of career. The relationship between Uma and trainer is mostly professional, but some Umas imply romance. What the fuck are you saying?
He's talking about the horse go game.
Oh my god, I've seen advertisements for this stupid thing. Yeah, that's dumb. It's so... Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not... man, I like anime. I'm not that into anime. That's not...
I know
Okay.
how to work this. Hold on.
Okay, if you know how to work it, I trust. Just remember, we need functional... Lots of functional plateaus. I do like this top piece, though. We can finally have, like a fence here. We can have it look down a little bit. I have to chop down a couple of these trees.
Low. It's one too low, Ari.
Do you want me to raise this one?
Just raise it one. Yeah, just raise it one.
Okay, I can do that. That is not being an anime. That's a whole other thing. That's like crossing like a horse girl with a weeb. That's what that sounds like.
I just want to know how many farming plots this one large farming plot is really, because then we can decide how many we need.
Is it only
60? Wait, what? Hold on. Can start 10 projects. See, this one is 10.
Yeah, I think 10 is the most, right?
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can just plot it all over here. And we'll just have
I will say personally I like this, but I think personally having like 2 or 3 distinct plateaus would look a lot better than just a giant staircase all the way down.
We kind of need the giant staircase though.
No, because we can make steps that work. Like we can make a plateau at the same level and then we can use a couple tiles to make a staircase down. And the same thing like vice versa. I don't know. I feel like we are losing a lot of functional space by doing it like this, and I feel like farmers might lose their fucking minds having to run up and down and climb up and down constantly to...
I'm losing my mind just trying to figure this out right now. Can I work on this tomorrow?
Yeah, certainly. I'm just giving my input on it. I think having it like 3, or I guess it'd have to probably be 4 plateaus, like 4 distinct plateaus, I think, in my opinion, would be the most functional, but good looking. I don't know.
Do you want the inside to be the staircase or the outside to be the staircase?
The outside could be the staircase. I'm open. We don't have like hard constraints to work with here, so like we are kind of just working with whatever. And also having that wall on the outside isn't even that big of a deal because we can put walls, we can terraform the ground further outside, we can do all sorts of stuff to like blend the ground on the outside more. So I'd worry less about what the rest of the land looks like relative.
I love horse girls. Umamusume. They are born to run. They inherit otherworldly names and are inspirited by dreams most dramatic and wonderful. Here. Now they run ever forward. That is their destiny. No one knows how the races that lie in their futures will end. Even so, they continue to run, aiming only toward the goal in front of them.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Liam. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's why I think the terrace look would look a lot. I wonder, like, oh, fuck. Like, what if we even just had the whole thing, like the inner 2 hexes were actually just at the height of this wall all the way around, and then we just made stairs back. Like, we just make it like a 2 or 3 wide thing, and then we could just make a stair thing down, or just again have a hard wall, and then we can build some stuff in front of it to like kind of blend the hard wall. I'm not opposed to either. I just want the, like, look down. I feel like the look down's really cool, and having, like, a cargo thing down into the pit is really cool.
Yes. I just need to figure out what numbers we want these to be and then standardize it, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess the big difference here is if we did it all in one big plateau, then we would only have to have 1 or 2 staircases, just either on the outside of the tile or on the inside, or however we deem fit. You'd only need to have those 2 little staircases to get up to the plateau. Instead of...
Okay, so you like the first 2, but you don't like the third one.
Yeah, I think the first 2 are okay. I'm being told by farmers that the 2 height should be the limit because the climbing animation slows them down. So, like, technically speaking, like, we might want to raise the bottom one a little bit. It sounds like... I don't know. It might be an issue where we want to get it to 2 high, just so we're not getting that little extra bit of animation. I feel like people would probably get annoyed by that. But I do like how these 3 in particular look, because they're like wider plateaus.
I heard you like horse girls too.
What the fuck?
It's me, Gilbert Godfrey, and I hope to have a chat with you about your favorite breeds and trotters.
Yeah, no, I'm not really willing to have a chat with about my favorite breeds and trotters. That's not really what I'm interested in. I'm sorry, Liam. Are there eventual plans to have crops actually grow and not just be dirt plots? Oh, 100%. Or do you mean like visually in the dirt plots? Because there was at some point working animations for those. I'm sure they're just fixing a bug or something. Or they're probably just trying to get models for the rest of the tiers working before they turn them back on. These plots certainly do show what you have growing. Or they will at some point.
They used to in Alpha 1, but when they started doing the you have your own crafting, because it was shared crafting in Alpha 1.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, when they started doing you have your own crafting queue and no one else can see it.
The Anime Horse Girl fan club.
Okay. Liam's just running through all my TTS voices.
I mean, he has probably a ton of points to...
Oh, he certainly does. Oh, he certainly has a ton of points to just start dumping them. You gotta do it at like an opportune moment. Also, he told me he was gonna give me his voice at some point. He was gonna set up his Tangia so we could share each other's voices, but we're not doing that, apparently. Because he hasn't done it. He's had ample opportunity. Not done. 90% of what you say is BS. It's true. It's true. He's not done. There's going to be one more, at least. Okay, also, I apologize for the farms, those stations kind of in the way. Lindell's currently working. I don't want to move it, but it's fine. We can get through here. So, as long as we can still get through. We will, we'll carry on. I think I am going to wrap stream up, though, because it's getting kind of late. I'm hitting my, it's only been a 4-hour stream. It's been a short stream, but I also started super late, so. But it was a very productive stream. I feel like the layout that we have, I'm pretty happy with. It sounds like everyone else involved was pretty happy with. So, I think we will wrap things up. I do just want to give a quick shout out to everybody who followed today. Had a lot of folks that showed their support, and I appreciate that. Let me just go through everyone who followed today. We had Mic'd Up Gaming, Trashy Cat, Crinch the Grinch, Waffles, Carry On and On, Mr. Postman. Appreciate the follows. Mr. Postman hit me with a Prime sub earlier. I appreciate that. And Mighty with the awesome baby shower gift of $50. I appreciate that very much. That's going to be very, very handy. I'm sure it'll come in very handy very shortly. So I appreciate all the support today, guys. And everybody who's been in chat helping kind of coordinate and come up with ideas, even if it was just suggesting colors. I appreciate you guys. Tengoku, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the help. I appreciate all you guys. And you're not here to help. Oh, okay.
Hey, Klaus, it's me, Dr. Phil ID. Love for you to come onto the show and discuss how you gained this obsession with horse girls specifically. What is it about the horses that appeals to you?
Oh, man. I don't know. Where do I start, really? None of your colors were used. You're upset. You said a different shade of white like 6 times, Visker. Oh, also, what's up, Ted? I guess that makes sense. You're here to spread teleport propaganda. It's not going to work here, buddy. It's not going to work here. Wardens are strong. That's all I'm saying. I appreciate the follow, though. Thank you. Anywho, yeah, thank you to everybody who supported me tonight. I appreciate that and helping out with the claim. For those of you who are contributing, you're putting together an army of colonels as we speak. Or colonials. Huh. Okay. Sure. Wardens forever. Love it. Anywho, I appreciate. I can hear Bree laughing in the background. It's throwing me off. Shut up. Let me do my. God damn. I'm fucking tired, man. Stop making fun of me. Shit, I'm getting chirped off camera and fucking on camera. Jesus. We don't need the strip logs, Crane. We're throwing those out. It's fine. It's okay. No prob, Waffles. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'm gonna post this in the marketing chat for anyone who is helping with this. I'll post this in here. If you want to contribute, ask Zozo or anybody else who's on the leadership team. I'm not gonna be around tomorrow because baby shower thing. But yes, Crane, don't put all your planks in my trader stall. In fact, there's gonna be a lot of other folks. There's gonna be a lot of other folks that will be contributing. So try to hold on to a bunch of them, and then when people ask for dock planks, just pass them over to like Zoe or whoever else. You don't want to go back to Region 5 anymore. We'll have it upgraded probably by tomorrow 10. We got sidetracked to work on moving stuff around, so definitely been a bit of a slower night here. But yeah, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. We're gonna pass you guys off. Region 5 is the worst. I have a region in mind that I don't like, but I'm not going to say it. I'm reserving my thoughts. I'm going to keep it to myself. Who in Bitcraft is streaming right now? Do I have any of the homies streaming? Anyone from Warden streaming other than me? No. No. Who's new? Let's give somebody like there's a Gerudian Empire person. There's somebody with a 420 tag. There's an Australian person. We could do that. Actually, I should mention for those of you guys who are interested in catching the next stream, because it probably will be more base organization and fixing and stuff like that. It's going to be Wednesday night. So what is that? Yeah, the 9th. I realize it's a few days away from now, unfortunately. But I got a busy weekend, so I'm not going to be able to stream again this weekend. But my next night off will be Wednesday night there. I think I might be working overtime. I might just send it and stream while I'm on call, and that sounds like an awful, terrible idea. But I'll find a way to make that work if that does so happen to be the case. Let me see. Who the hell is... Jesus Christ, that's not what I want. I want to see who's live in my group here. You know what? Let's Who do we raid, guys? Well, how do we? Hold on, I'm not raid. Hold on, I just realized I'm not raiding Region 5. What the hell, dude? Leave me alone. That's not happening. I don't feel like raiding. They're all okay. Literally, everyone's a VTuber here. The hell, dude? No hate. But I feel like I always raid VTubers. I need to raid somebody who's not a VTuber, which apparently is few and far between. Wait, this person has Bitcraft RP in their title. I don't even hear the... Do they have sound? Spirit of the Wind. I guess I got a 24-hour GG, no streamer to raid. Yeah, I guess that's true, Ted. Yeah, you really got me there. I gotta go for a 24-hour stream, yeah. How do you RP an automaton? People find a way, Waffles. People always find a way. Half this fucking game is RP. What do you mean? Oh, Jesus. This person is, like, Korean. Honestly, there's a lot of non-English speakers playing the game, and I kind of love that. But I legitimately don't know who to raid. It's like I raid the top streamer, which happens to be a VTuber, who are they with? The fuck are they with? The Towerborn Ecclesia. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Where are they? What region are they in? The fuck if I know. I gotta know my ops, you know? I can't raid somebody who's an op. Jesus. Arborhelm. Who the hell are these guys? They just came up out of nowhere. At how much? Damn, 600 region. Jesus. Good luck maintaining that, boys. That's insane. Win risk group. He chased them around, copy and pasting the entire B movie. Jesus. Okay. Winry is her own thing. You think she started cultivating a following during the demo? Oh, interesting. So she has her own little circle group. Do we go in there and do we spread Warden's propaganda? How many Warden people do I have in here to spread propaganda to? Try to poach some people. Maybe, yeah. The top Bitcraft streamer. I want views. Why? Oh, okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to raid the VTuber guys. VTubers are gross. That's what I'm being told. Either that or we each pick a line from the B movie. There's a lot of lines. A lot of lines of the B movie, guys. A lot of lines of the B movie. Yeah, give me very many options here. There's one V2, or there's one person I want to raid, and it happens to be the top of the big crap category. This one doesn't speak English. Yeah. Yeah, the top, like, 4 are around me. I guess so. Alright, we're gonna go ahead with the win risk raid. I don't feel like dealing with that any further. Pick a line from the B movie or say something for the Wardens. I want to pass you guys off. So, my girlfriend's just gonna be judgy in the background. That's what she does. But, that is A-okay. We're still gonna carry on with everything. And we're gonna try to poach people, hopefully, maybe? I don't know. Anywho. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. How the fuck do I do this? Oh my god. It's not even letting me. Jesus Christ. Okay. They have raids disabled. Okay. All of that for what? That's crazy. Okay, well, I can't raid Korean guy. Alright, we're just gonna raid this person. We're gonna raid the Spirit of the Wind. This person. Random person. Wait, they're not even talking. I can't fucking raid. Oh my god, dude. I'm losing my mind. I'm getting trolled by everybody. I'm not raiding somebody playing the anime horse game. I'm okay. Dude, I legitimately have no idea. Someone please just link me something. Please. Actually, you know what? I'll figure something out. I could raid somebody in Jerudian Empire. Who is this person? This person's literally playing fucking TikTok on the side of their gameplay. They're playing TikTok crushing compilations on the side of their gameplay. Oh my god, the quality of people in this fucking... Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna give up, I think. I think we're just gonna avoid raiding somebody today. I can't be fucked. I want to go to bed. I'm tired, guys. I'm sorry. We'll find somebody to raid next time. We'll pass the level log. In the meantime, we'll see you guys next Wednesday night. I had to think about that one. We'll do it Wednesday night. I'll let you guys know how the baby shower went, etc. Mighty, I'll try to send you a photo of what I get if I manage to order something between now and then. But, yeah, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate all the love and support tonight. And we'll see you guys on Wednesday. Peace.